Good evening, everyone. We back in the disco. I have had a bit of an emotionally rocky week. Thank you for your patience with me. But I feel like streaming tonight. I feel like streaming tonight's going to put me in a better mood, so we're doing that. I have coffee and chocolate. Just a tiny, like, a third of a shot of vodka. Toffee vodka. It's not straight vodka. It's vodka with this delicious toffee flavor. It's incredible. And a cookie. And when I was fishing for what I could name the stream, I noticed that the top mission we have is to build communism. So today we're doing some revolutionary acts, I guess. Cool, the library. Has it been a day? No, I'm pretty sure it's quite late at night at the moment. No, it's first thing in the morning. Okay, let's go call the library to start with. That's as good a place to start as any. Or maybe we can just find the book lady and skip straight to the end of the quest. Ah, I found your dead husband. Let's try that first. Oh, for frick's sake. Her husband's missing and she can't be bothered showing up now. Hello? Get the fuck away from Kim's wheels. And, and sip vodka.
That's one brutal motor carriage.
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom light it, neon style.
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could, like, hang fucking shrunken heads from the side mirrors. Cops' heads. Scary tribal shit.
We are right here.
Yeah, tribal shit. A cop carriage like this would have proper skull value.
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor
Yeah,
carriage,
Kim in
I have to
particular
stop you
at this
right
piece
there.
of property.
The RCM takes threats directed at its property seriously.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality. Man, if we were certified skulls right now...
Then you'd still be a pair of weak-ass bitches.
Skulls. Now there's a strong organizational title.
You don't say conceptualization. Oh my god, they're Team Skull from Pokemon Sun and Moon. They're here. How have they gotten here?
I can tell you who we're not, cop. We're not snitches or skulls.
Which is not to say that the skulls are bitches and... On the contrary.
Your compatriot said snitches, not bitches. Snitches get stitches, not bitches. This is known.
The part of this presentation you want to take home with you, cop man, is we're not part of the skulls yet.
Okay then, let's indulge in some intellectual exchange. These young men seem eager to share their beliefs.
Do you know Cindy the Skull?
Oh yeah, Cindy's a right proper skull.
No more vodka.
Yeah, a true
sips.
artist of the future, just like Arno van Eyck.
By the way, if you see Cindy, give her our regards.
For all their nihilistic posturing, these young men are not lacking in youthful idealism.
That's kind of sweet. They just need to learn that Kim loves his motor carriage and that Kim's a person too.
The lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
As Gozid's flashed that they're paying attention to his ride. I see you kids are into modern dance music. Where did the detective get this?
Oh man, yeah. We're not fucking kids, man.
Be wary of the abyss.
It's a threat. An impotent threat of violence.
I just wanted to talk about music and now there's a conflict all of a sudden. It's too much. Oh no, it's too much for a poor little cop like me. What do I go with here? All of these options are good, actually. In their own way. Oh god, that one's centrist. I can't pick that one. A threat? Good. I like those.
But I don't. In fact, I dislike them so much I'm willing to drag you boys back to the station just to calm myself down.
Cam, come on.
Hey, there's no need for that. We're just talking here. Joking, too. Stay light, man.
Yeah. Didn't you cops, like, have some questions about skulls or some shit?
The Union does their share of policing in Martinez,
Sip coffee.
at least where gangs are concerned. That's why there isn't much organized crime around here.
Except for the Union, as has been established.
Don't you worry about that.
Bite chocolate.
We're gonna make up for the deficit.
Honestly, fuck the Union, so good luck.
Yeah, we are.
Are you part of the Skulls or not?
We're not franchise skulls. Well, not yet. Once we get our name out there, we'll have a chance to join them.
What are you bringing?
Because we can be just as psycho and vicious. You'll see.
Is that what being a Skull means to you?
But in a non-threatening and definitely legal way.
We'll fuck the system from the inside later. Just be cool now. The damage will be tenfold.
Right on, fuck. So what's happening now?
Okay, their names are in fact... I'm just debating whether to say this. I'm queer enough that I feel natural saying it, but I don't think I want to say it anyway. Fuck the World and Piss are their actual names. Incredible.
Mm-hmm.
Chocolate. Okay, what is with the jackets, actually?
What about them?
Why does your jacket say... Piss?
Well, first off, it's a statement and not necessarily something that characterizes me as a person, even though the statement has character. And I do like piss.
Okay. Sip coffee. That's enough.
The word piss epitomizes the struggle taking place in the world. Things being defined as they seem, not as they are. And, I guess, it's also about communal spirit, the future, and truly appreciating our differences.
I just gained a lot of respect for you, actually.
Also, you've got to admit, it catches the eye. And since the Grand Piper is slowly but steadily moving towards basing the economy on it, attention, it is imperative that the medium itself convey the message.
That does actually make sense.
What I mean by this is, we are all piss and that the world is inherently meaningless.
Sure.
It seems that the young man has a certain expertise in at least one field, even if it's rather narrow.
I'll take it. And... what does fuck the world mean after
like I
that?
said before, many men keep searching for the one, for so-called true love, which is actually just obsession masquerading as kinship. The thrill of the chase, the hollowness that fills your chest cavity after catching it.
I'm wondering if the poetics come with the jacket.
No,
or
these are just
derived
a
from
pair of
something else entirely.
soft kids who like to pretend that they're hard.
To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times, and even then it isn't certain that you'll get anything. If you blow up the lake, though,
That metaphor sucks,
you
though.
get more fish in a shorter time. And, for time is of the essence
I bite
and
chocolate.
fleeting ever so quickly, one must think of a way to fuck the whole world and not get caught up in fucking someone. Because when one fucks everything, he fucks nothing. And that, to me, feels glorious. Sticking your dick into the void.
I actually like you better than Piss, but you lost me a bit there.
Hate to admit it, but in a weird way, he's got a point.
Hey, have you heard about that 2 centimeter void hole over in the church over there?
Is it a coincidence that here we have 2 badass jackets and 2 badass cops?
Hey Kim,
Yes?
what do you think about their jackets?
Leather jackets adorned with immature writing? The ideology they convey helps the boys justify poor choices in life and fashion.
Right,
I'm not a
chocolate.
fan.
Why are you always so patronizing when cool possibilities cross our path?
What are you implying?
Which one would you wear?
I'm not sure I understand you, detective.
Are you a piss guy or a fuck the world guy?
Neither. Fine, if only to end this discussion. Theoretically, if I were a juvenile delinquent, if I were to already be down that path, I think peace is the stronger of the two statements.
No way, I'm the piss boy.
Fine. Fuck the world just seemed to fit you more, considering your heroic exit attempts.
So are we done here? Or you don't need us around for your secret whisper party, do you?
Do you know anything about the murder?
Murder? Yeah, sure. We'll gladly tell you everything we know about it. It was a man.
Also, he was hanged.
Don't fuck around. I am the law.
He was hanged from a tree.
Yeah, I mean, duh.
These punks don't know anything. Let's just move along.
Hey, stop right there. How does one know anything?
You need to start from the principle that we can know something, otherwise you'll just swim in, what's the word? Ungrounded? Foundationless? Starts with S. Philosophy in which you're the only real person. I can't remember. But you'll swim around in soup, cognitively, if you don't acknowledge that we can know things. Strictly speaking, we're jumping to a conclusion there, but it's a bit more productive than the alternative.
Ah, this sounds like epistemology. A field so occupied by thought that it begins to question thought itself.
I think you don't know shit.
Exactly.
Sip
How can
coffee.
one know shit? For example, how can one be sure that there truly is a body hanging behind a hostel?
I can skip you a beat here. There isn't. I cleaned it up.
What if it's art? Or just a mere specter?
Maybe it's true. The hanged man is merely a prop in a performance. We are the audience, and the artist is hiding somewhere in the dark.
This is... the fantastic irony is that this game is a performance. And the artist is hiding in the dark of Zome Studio at the time of production. So, this is actually correct in our reality, not in the reality of...
No reply. The blonde rebel scratches his chin, deliberately not focusing his gaze on anything. He
Hold on
looked
1 second, I need to dress up for Half-Light quickly. I'm not wearing shoes. I'm afraid I can't remember my clothing. I'm going to have to do this every time I want to. -1 Half-Light. +1 Half-Light. Pain threshold and volition, that's a pity. Electrochemistry, of course. Oh, they give plus Half-Light. Wait, where are my big shoes? My clunky boots? There they are. They give authority, not anything useful contextually. We are already dressed reasonably well for Half-Light. This is about as good as we're gonna get.
Hey, piss. Look who it is. Shrunken cophead material.
Fuck off.
No, no, no. Don't ask anything. Be subtle and scary. The boys dream about being skulls. Use that.
Boys, with those jackets, you're gonna be the Skull Kings in no time.
What? No. Skulls don't have kings. I think. And we're not even in yet.
Yeah, man, keep your voice down. Skulls don't take it lightly when folks pretend to be them. We're not even prospects yet.
Prospect must be a hierarchical term, probably in the lower end.
Not even prospects and already aspiring to be kings?
Wow, you boys are ambitious. Only prospects and already planning a coup in the skulls. You're destined to go far.
I can't believe Kim's coming along with me.
He gets it. Passive-aggressive flattery.
Shut the fuck up. Are you trying to get us killed?
You'll be fine.
Now bring it to the jackets and, yes, start shouting.
Please be quiet. What? What do you want? The jackets?
You offer your jackets to us? I'd be impolite to refuse.
Oh, man. Okay. I get you. Skulls don't really wear slogans anyway.
I feel so bad looting them of their personalized cool jackets.
Fuck.
Oh, I'm the worst cop ever.
The lieutenant watches the boys take their jackets off with mild amusement.
I said I prefer the piss one, but you can have it if you like. The other one's cool too.
That's gallant of you, but I'm not wearing either jacket.
Why not? They're a pair. We could really raise hell. Go undercover. Hard. Don't you want to express your individuality by wearing some clothes that you bullied off someone else?
This case doesn't require us to go undercover or raise hell. In fact, I don't think the jackets will be useful at all. I just wanted them to not have them anymore.
Kim, you're a monster.
Cold-hearted cop.
The need will not arise.
The jackets are meant to complete each other. If a man was standing alone on a street corner with his written on his back, it'd just be an individual that has taken a liking to urine. And fuck the world all on its own is, frankly, generic.
I don't know, Eric. It's cold out.
I feel so bad.
Yeah, let's get out of here. The cops fucked us.
I feel so bad. I'll do it again. +1 half light, -1 rhetoric. And +1 drama, -1 authority. Sip coffee. All drinks destroyed, only cookie remains, which I might mute while I crunch because crunchy. I feel so bad, actually. Can I give them their jackets back? Kim, why did you enable me? Oh no. I feel guilt. Kim, why did you... Oh, whatever.
Inside,
I do
you
feel
see
bad.
a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I? I'm afraid they're closed. It says here that the library
fuck's
is open
sake.
from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m.
We should try again during...
Anything else, Detective? Still no word, I'm afraid, sir. I know it must be frustrating. Was there anything else you wanted to ask? 57th, over and out.
I'm done for now.
In the cabin, you see a set
I do feel bad. I'm hurting. Please give me a hug. What else? Since we can't contact the library. Set up the nightclub. Oh, the ice cream machine. In the basement. Right here. Maybe it'll have defrosted now. And if it hasn't, then I'm ready to...
this orange machine.
Excuse me 1 second. Tools. That's the tape player. When I want the pry bar. Thank you very much.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice
Okay,
cream.
yeah, it's not melting at any hurry. Let's just put a point in the physical instrument and get it over with. Too much stuff is hanging on this.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churn.
Hold on. Gloves, check. Sorry, that was physical instrument. I don't suppose these jackets that I just looted help with this at all? No? Okay. Wait, the man from Hyamdal ties with the tank top for physical instrument. Ugh. And of course none of my pants or boots help with physical instrument, do they? No. All I can do is make sure that I'm not nerfing myself anywhere.
This orange machine is dead still.
Please
it has
pass.
a hand-cranked ice groans
thank
and
gosh.
howls under the strain of your giant Gewaltsund multi-tool until the lid cracks open. Darkness lies inside, but you can faintly make out an object, intricate and foreign, left there for a sub-zero beauty sleep, a filament memory with the words off-site copy.
Good
written
evening,
on
Stanley
its
Watts.
side.
We play in Disco Elysium.
You gently lift the cube from its frosty bedding, careful not to damage it.
We should take it back to Miss Lukanen killed as soon as possible. I'm not sure how well unused filaments tolerate room temperature.
Yes, but aren't you curious to know what's on the precious filament? There's a radio computer upstairs.
Well. No, it's the game. I don't really care. Unless it's in the quest log. Sip water. And also arrange my mugs a bit nicer. Little man gets so small. Run, little man, run. Never played it. How am I? I'm doing good. I'm a Kiwi, not an Aussie. Make that mistake again and we will punish you. How dare you? I don't actually care. It's Sunday night. I'm very sleepy. Please forgive me for my bad sense of humor. Let me try this again. I'm doing well. I'm a Kiwi. Disco Elysium is very good. It is... If you've ever played New Vegas, the best analogy I can make is that it's a game made entirely of New Vegas's speech checks. Oh, don't get me started on how much is wrong with Aussies. Where was I going? I was going straight to the horrible, abandoned, haunted church. Which I have overshot because it's up here. Oh, I'm mostly saying this because an Australian friend of mine is in chat and I'm hoping to piss him off a bit. To wind him up. Unfortunately, my words are failing me tonight for various reasons. Girl, I brought your mysterious...
Yes, what is it?
Sup sooner. They bowl underarm and cricket, mostly.
Yes?
Here it is. By the way, we put a dead body in that fridge. Let's go over that again.
Thanks. Looks like it's the one. Now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it. I have a theory. Lintel was able to divine the location of the anomaly from this broken copy. I want to repeat their calculation, only this time with better equipment. Watch. What an intricate display of failure.
The paper starts filling out with ink, soaking it in a gleaming blackness. Not a single line of data stands out.
Something's very wrong with that filament memory. Maybe if I got a look at it, I would have been spooked.
Sona doesn't reply, her hands running over the printout. She's looking for something. For her morning star. Eyes scouring the millimeters.
Here. I found it. Hold on.
I don't know if this is good, tinkering with the unknown, even though you're a programmer and this is a program you made.
Shh. Just give me a second. I'm almost
I've never witnessed a programmer work before.
done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly.
Congrats, yo.
Thank you.
Yeah. If you liked New Vegas, you will like Disco Elysium. That is the long and short of it. Oh, sorry, let me just adjust my posture for more comfy. So, where is your 2mm hole in the world?
There. In the swallow.
Unsurprising.
Think you can help me again?
Do I have a choice? No, sure.
I need you to go move those water bolts for me. I need to double check my calculations. Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third bolt 2 centimeters to the left, and the fourth bolt 5 centimeters to the right. This should do the trick. Thanks.
Third bowl, 2 centimeters to the left. Hi, which one's the third? I don't suppose that I'm going to magically know which number this is if I click on it.
It's awfully silent again.
Oh, it's
As
just
if
one
someone
object.
turned off the entire world outside those walls. Water inside the bowls stands still. Measurements have been marked down around the bowls, each chalk-drawn line representing a centimeter on the floor. It moves like a ghost without creating a single trace of sound.
Horrifying.
Some water spills out of the bowl, wetting the floor.
Probably not important.
The lead programmer sends you an encouraging thumbs up from across the hall. Time to run back, or maybe walk. This is a sacred place after all.
I really gotta know. And I can't wait for them to set up a nightclub in here and fuck up due to the nightclub drug den.
Yes, what is it? Great. Everything should be aligned now.
Let's get this party started.
Yeah, let's do it. Now the only thing left to do is to unmute the headphones. If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes.
Isn't it just going to be silence?
I don't know. That's what I'm scared of. I don't know. It could be anything. I mean, what sound does the nothing make? How can you even listen to something that doesn't exist?
Okay, as a programmer, you should be familiar with the concept of null. There's a lot of goofy programming koans online which revolve around the difference between null and zero. And they are kind of useful to get your head around. Because it sounds like null.
What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is...
What?
I don't know. I'm just scared. Maybe it's going to be something terrifying. Maybe it's going to tear the world apart.
Like some kind of false vacuum collapse? If that makes sense in the physics of this world.
Like that evil ink that filled the printout, erasing coherence and meaning.
We should be cautious.
Maybe. Maybe I'm just tired. Yeah,
I want to see what this
you're
is
right.
happening here.
Let's do it.
The lieutenant takes a step back, and then nothing. Nothing happens as Sona Lokanen-Kilda presses unmute on her keyboard. Nothing but silence.
That's a bit of a relief.
You can hear some small animal cross the floor in the chancel. It's that quiet in the sanctuary. She doesn't answer, her eyes closed and brows knitted together in a state of deep focus, one hand cupping the headphone.
Damn it.
Did you hear anything?
No, of course not. Nothing happened. Let's move on.
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something extraordinary to take place.
Did you find it?
No. No. My hypothesis was wrong. According to this, I should have heard something if I got the coordinates right. Like I said, silence is only what surrounds it. But this is just another failure. Silence sounds like silence. That's all it is. You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything. But don't get your hopes up.
This can't be it. You should have a listen.
Sorry, did that say logic or perception?
Yes, what is it?
Perception. Right, no, none of my glasses actually help with perception, because why would glasses help with perception? Okay, what else we got? Any of my other clothing help with perception? Wait, somehow these boots help with perception. A view from above, they make me taller. Fantastic. Exquisite, honestly. Ah. Nothing's interfering with perception, let's just go for it.
Yes, what is it?
Ah.
Everything disappears. You are draped in silence like a drowning man staring into his puny little headspace. And then the pressure changes.
What does it mean?
It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere, a weather change hanging in the air. What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
Sooner? What if we just need a better sound
A
system?
better sound system? Alright, but where would we get one?
Well, you see, that's the fantastic part.
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the walls, causing a small patch of decorative stucco to crumble onto the wooden floor.
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
Don't worry about it, Cam.
No. What they really should do is shut down the disco men for disturbing neighborhood peace.
Speakers.
You mean the speed freaks? Of course. The speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help me? I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence.
Shit, if I hadn't sold my speakers earlier.
Sure. Let me know how it goes. Thanks, officer.
Okay. Yeah, I negotiated with one of the ghosts. The other one is still upstairs, though. Speed freaks? Hello? Wrong way. You can probably hear me spamming click to run around. Brand name Nosifid Ultra. Yeah, there we go. Stuff that we didn't notice before. Thanks, Perception.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
I'm here to talk to about the church again.
Yes? What's the deal?
She needs to borrow your speakers.
We are grateful, Copman. You're an augury of a new era of anodic dance music.
The Speed Freak smiles.
That's fine. We can manage. We appreciate it. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours, maybe. Come
Heck
check back
yes.
later.
Oh, I'm actually happy about this. Ah! It's gone. Let's go see if Elodie is still up here. Nope, she's gone. Yeah, I think I found everyone I was looking for over here. The ice here is thick enough to walk on. Yes, I know, I'm walking on it.
Winter, slow to let go of Rivershore. Flecks some more wet snow from above.
Look around me.
The snow falls lazily, making the beach sand paler still, mixing with the rust-colored sewage runoff.
Ironically, I always find shivers so chilly. Maybe it's because I make sure I'm warm when I'm playing video games.
And to think, it seemed as though it were already spring. The melting snow seeps through your thin clothes. Grandmothers don't let their grandchildren out dressed so lightly in this weather. You look around.
Yeah, the thing is that Shivers burns a lot of time. Never eat soggy Weet-Bix. What's in the west?
More winding coastlines lined with abandoned buildings. Crumbling piers, salt water lapping at their dark piles.
In
Grey
fact,
and
speaking
red
of,
forgotten
let
city
me just grab a
blocks.
blanket.
What remains of the pre-revolutionary
Hello, blanket.
effort to
Here we go.
gentrify the coast.
Just a light blanket tonight. The pre-revolutionary effort to gentrify the coast. That cracking sound is the footrest I have under my desk, and I used it and it immediately developed a big crack in the middle, making it almost useless as a footrest. It's great. Beyond that,
The waters turn black. Coal City in the shadow of San Martin. A boom town. Back when coal extracted from countless shafts near the city was needed to power Revachol.
coal mining is so complicated a subject.
No more. The coal was supplanted by petroleum from the ocean floor and hydropower from the Esperance.
The
Everything
Esperance. Let me
crumbled.
just move
These
this
days,
out of the way.
only the weakest remain in Coal City. Their hopes of getting rich linger in the defunct shafts under their feet.
Fucking rip.
Below the old mines, L'Océan Municipal, Revachel's underground cemetery. La Petite Ra braved the underground passageways, trying to get to Le Royaume,
Le Royaume?
where the Philippian kings were interred with their doctors and their admirals. Mausoleums, burial chambers, leaf gold still remains on the double door of the morning.
And the rats?
Children under 14, they go underground looking for artifacts to sell to foreign museums and for fabled relics. Their parents let them. They go deeper.
Deeper?
After rubies, melchiorite, lapis lazuli, plundered from Safle and Seol during the time of the suzerain. In the burial chambers of the kings, Grand Old Philip, Guillaume II, and even in the mausoleum of Philip the Opulent.
Oh, Guillaume II is buried there.
2 kilometers underground,
Right.
in a
Cookie.
winding shaft along whose walls mirrors have been placed, so that daylight may eternally fall upon the richest of all the kings. The mausoleum contains untold quantities of gold, and that special, purest of the pure magenta cocaine, favored by Revacholian royalty.
I read cookie munching so I can address the pure magenta cocaine. Sorry, I'm... yeah, I'm wiggling back and forth as I get the cookie.
How can it be pure if it's magenta?
Yeah, exactly.
Snow falls, and there is no answer. Some things are not for mortals
Last
to
of
know.
the cookie. Ah. Well,
Few Petira return from the shafts. Even fewer find what they're looking for. A small child steps out of the black tunnel with silver trinkets in her pockets.
honestly, VC faced as a... Harry has this internal dialogue. It's only been 5 minutes. But yes, that is canon, basically. Cookie crumbs, oh no. Is that Kim has the patience to stand there while Harry just shivers standing outside in the fucking snow on the beach. Ah, my blanket's getting caught in the wheels on my chair. Please just let me sit. I just want to sit comfy and warm. Is that too much to ask?
All around her, white snow on the extinguished coke furnaces and on the weather-worn shacks where fathers beat their sons after drinking. The snow melts on your fingers, turning to water.
Okay, what is in the east, though? Because we know what's in the east. Oh my god, my headphone cable has gotten caught into the blanket. I'm a mess tonight. Yeah, what are you going to even say is in the east? Obviously, there's Martinez, and then there's Jamrock.
The canal you crossed to get here and
Is it
beyond
water?
it. Martinez proper. The district the police forgot to police. There is laughter, lights, attempts at entrepreneurial activity, cynicism.
So much cynicism.
Someone is scraping snow off their windshield at the roundabout, in the midst of which a statue of Philip III serves as a destination for grade school field trips and a fine perch for winter birds.
Yeah, that statue ain't doing anything other than that. That statue's fat. Honestly, it is a nice piece of art to take an existing statue that has been destroyed and reconstruct it strung together with rebar. But it's not aesthetic at all. And if you're making a public art installation, then aesthetic is actually a chief concern.
Like all monuments, it's also a warning. 6-story ruins on the south side of the roundabout cast a long shadow over the profligate king. A fenced-off yard. There's a truck belonging to a logistics company parked next to the gate. Bright light from a building behind the fence reflects off its hood. Clean white light coming from the windows of a clean cube-shaped office building hidden amidst ruins. A secret.
What? What? Okay, north.
The abandoned church, its walls covered with hoarfrost now. One of Lissette's sœurs. The other 6 sisters were destroyed during the revolution.
Yeah.
A serpentine strip of land weaving its way into the Martinez Inlet. Unfortunates on the run from the law, from themselves. Sometimes hide out on nearby islets. Little dots in the ocean that are occasionally
Yes, we are
submerged
going all
when
in
the
on
tide is
shivers.
high and the weather foul. The remains of a camp on a jagged piece of rock. A tent, old dishes and cutlery, long since abandoned. A hermit crab scuttles among the debris, looking for a new shell.
Just reiterating for myself. A truck belonging to a logistics company parked next to the gate. A fenced off yard. Building behind the fence reflects off its hood. I'll need to consider looking into that.
Further out, the lights burn bright on Resurrection. Way beyond Martinez. A popular spa destination for ample-bodied Ozon kids with equally
Ozon?
ample pockets. Then there's Ozon, but the snow falls too thick. You cannot see that far.
Before.
The Bay of Revachol. Vastness, great depth. Over 1,200 meters at its deepest. Water air-brinier than here. It is crisscrossed by huge cargo ships bearing company logos. Wild pines. Zam. Morian.
Something that you may not know is that one of the primary impediments for a cargo ship being able to pull up in real life is how deep the harbour is. The largest cargo container ships can only pull up at ports with very deep harbours. And you can solve this by digging the harbour deeper, at the cost of completely destroying the ecology of the area.
And at the farthest reaches of the Bay of Revachol, the shadow of the Coalition warship
One of the many
Archer,
delicious...
on perpetual patrol duty, ready to unleash artillery fire if
what's
you
the
were
word?
to rise up against the market. You shudder.
ultimatums of modern existence.
The raised motorway 881,
X1.
with vehicles whooshing past one another day and night, while those who reside beneath the motorway attempt to carry on with their lives
Sorry,
in the
my nose is
snow
itching.
and the slush. And south of the 881 is the Pox.
The Pox.
was once a park, a place for reflection and recuperation for the patients of the old military hospital. In the 20s, it was used as a quarantine center during a measles outbreak that killed many children. Most everyone has avoided the hospital and surrounding park ever since.
Yeah.
The pox is completely wild now. Evergreen thickets covered in snow and industrial dust. Feral dogs and even wolves roaming in
Fucking
packs.
wolves.
The police try to keep the deepest corners cordoned off.
Oh, it's one of those American parks that is...
Heavy drug users do slip through and hole up in the old military hospital, hoping to find something to get high on among the hastily abandoned supplies, or just to overdose in peace. A line of motor garages with armored carapaces hunched in the cold. A mechanic is hard at work, patching up bullet holes in the side of a Capri 40. These are the garages of Precinct 41.
Oh, Precinct
Snow
41 is down
settles
there.
on the roof of the repurposed silk mill. It serves as your station. Shivering RCM personnel hurry in and out of the main entrance.
Wait. I thought, I'm getting my districts confused. I thought Jamrock was to the... that way. West. No, east. But it's south. I guess that Kim's district is west.
Around you, the snow continues to fall. To the west, the ocean swells.
No, it was home. I want more.
The stairs descend to central Jamrock. A man named Cooklove has a snow-covered stall there, in the market across the bridge. He sells kebab infested with fly larvae to your colleagues who believe eating it will make them immune to food poisoning. Snow falls
Gross.
on the utility district, the library, the florist, the Sarah Mauritian restaurant that offers homemade wine, and also on the brothels and drug dens, and the chop shops of the Zemlyaki. All of this built around a lake that formed in a meteorite strike. At the center of this lake, there is a little ship. There are lights at the bottom of its hull. They are lights directed toward the seafloor, looking for something, like whiskers. A chill comes over you, crawling down your back. The sand under your feet is wet. Somewhere in the south, tarpaulin flap in the wind. More Coalition aerostatics. Occasionally, lights flash as they maneuver through the falling snow. One large airship carries crates in its belly.
The existence of aerostatics is such a nice little setting detail.
Layer upon layer of sand, poisoned with industrial runoff. The storm drainage, hidden bunkers. Rats scuttle.
Tell me a secret of the sands.
Someone stuffed a big old polar anorak into a concrete pipe under the boardwalk. It would keep you warm. You would probably never happen across it, but who knows?
Concrete pipe under the boardwalk.
We should keep moving. Who knows when the snow will let up.
Kim, I've been thinking for 20 minutes. I love shivers. Hello? Money. Hi! I didn't notice this bunker here earlier. Or is this is the entrance to a mine? How did I miss that? Oh, I've never been up here. Someone was warm here once. I think that warmth is important to me. It helps that we're in the early part of spring here where it's still cold. Coordinates boat traffic in the bay. Barely. +1 shivers, -2 physical instrument. What does that mean? Springtime cold and allergies. Oh, it's a springtime scarf. Wear it if you want to delude yourself that spring has arrived. How... Chomateri. From the scarf? And this is where it ends? I think, yes, we are circling back to Cryptozoologist. Just killing time until 10 when the library opens. You can imagine why someone smashed the receiver down and broke the cord. It's become terrible sometimes. That bunker, how could I miss it? It's so good. I will have a look in just a second. As soon as I make sure I haven't missed anything else crucial. Maybe I can steal the kebab now.
There's some tear. And you see traces of mayonnaise. It's no older than a day. It's hard to concentrate.
Oh, let me take the kebab. Wait, I saw that perception tick. Boy, I really liked the game inspiring an actual genuine feeling of dread in me as I walked towards that dock. If I click on that staircase, does it actually do anything? No. No, it does not. Okay. Necessity-driven architectural design at its finest. I am, shockingly, as the angel of efficiency, I am a big fan of the unity of function and form. You can see this in my Minecraft games is... Pardon, I am burping from the vodka. I want the anorak now. No boat in the boathouse. Magnesium and superstar sunglasses. I am so good on morale. I was thinking about unslotting the volumetric trick shit compressor. Hello, you are new. Okay. Let me just check that it's easy to get here. Otherwise... Actually, let's have a look at this first.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
Correct. The density of the bullet holes is unusual. Even in a general average bullet hole frequency in Martinez sense. Grim affairs.
Oh shit, yeah, that is a fuckload of bullet holes.
Meaning, this is a lot of bullet holes. Looks like fully automatic rifle fire. Something you don't see these days.
Why not?
The manufacturing and sale of automatic rifles was curtailed after the revolution. The destructive power of such tools proved to be too much. We do need to retain some humanity in this world.
Automatic weapons are against the Geneva Convention in this world. I appreciate that. Of all things, that makes sense somehow. Okay, can I tidy this up a bit? I have so many shirts. Visual calculus. I don't think I have any clothes for visual calculus. I lie. Nothing is hurting my visual calculus, right? No. Okay.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the A row of ghostly shades stand facing the wall.
Oh.
There are
Oh
many
dear.
of them. A dozen at least. Their heads lowered and eyes blindfolded. It's quiet. No sound. No movement. 10 meters away, other shades are lined up in an orderly
I
manner.
have regret.
Automatic rifles primed. A gust of wind blows by. The coats of the firing squad flick
I was
slowly
hoping it was
in
an
the
exciting gang fight,
breeze. A single person
which
stands
somehow
on the
ended
side.
whimsically in no deaths.
Snowflakes fall on the wooden planks and the surrounding sand dunes.
Thank you, visual
Covering
calculus,
the
for the
land with the
imagery of
light of
their
innocence.
faces.
A long time has passed since the moment of this fusillading. Rain and brine have since washed all the blood away. Not a trace remains. The abundance of bullet holes leads to two options. Either an inordinate amount of executions were performed here, or they did not use a conscience round, where only one soldier has the loaded rifle. Looks like this was a mass execution with everyone fully armed.
Look at the people against the wall.
A host of men, probably in everyday clothes, ragged from the conflict and covered in dust. They were not sitting, a common practice for executions in some nations, as demonstrated by the height level of the bullet holes. They stand, facing the wall.
This feels like it was
It's impossible
art
to
left
discern
unused
any
from somewhere
details about
else.
their personality or background. 7 men in combat uniforms and dark coats, holding automatic rifles aimed at the people. Soldiers from some side. But from which
Assuming
one?
this imagery is accurate, those don't look like revolutionaries. Those look like...
The commandant, the one who gives the order. Machine gun fire crackling through the air. The lights of the muzzle flashes dancing on his face.
I might be incorrect.
I don't know. I don't know who died here, lined up beside that horrible wall. It could have been any of the parties involved in the revolution. Perhaps the ones executed here were the loyalist conservatives, killed by the communists at the start of the Civil War. Or it could have been the communists, put to death during the last stretch of the conflict by the coalition forces.
Remember what Trent Heidelstein said about Veld?
Another likely scenario.
Or maybe...
Yeah, it's very unlikely the coalition forces were the ones who died here. They were always the last ones against the wall. To be honest, if a coalition member was anyone in this situation, it was a commandant, the superior giving the orders.
Goodbye.
A cold sea wind blows away the figures.
Well, that was just miserable. Money. 20 real, baby. What? A found thing just laying around? I don't... What are you? Peepo hat. It's a hat with +2 logic and -1 perception. fucking incredible. That looks terrible. I mean, it's actually a stat bonus, net, so I'll probably keep it on. Except when I need perception. Why aren't I wearing the shoes at +1 perception, in fact? Rip to authority. Door is not only barred shut, but inaccessible. Why is that still orange? Orange implies that there's still something to be done. Let's go have a look at that bunker now. I've digged down around here enough. Dicked around down here, not dicked down around here. Those are two very different sentences. Was it that way, or that? I think it was this way, wasn't it? Up north around the church. And up here. Hold on, there's a barrel. I need to look at it for the experience points.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand
Interfacing
dune in front of it.
okay. And
The
it's a
door
red
hasn't
check.
been
Oh my
opened
god.
in a long while. You see a handle.
It's military. A service depot of some sort. Probably something that is no longer there.
Interfacing? Do I have anything else that helps interfacing? I know that these gloves give me +2, which is not to turn your nose up at, but... Wow, I am cold tonight. I'm gonna turn on my heater very quickly. Due to... I think the game might be making me feel cold. Oh, for frick's sake, I'm running over my blanket again. I'm just gonna take it off me entirely while I sort this out. There we go. I was saying earlier, VC Face does a very good job with me using a shitty laptop camera. This is why my model glitches out so much, is because it has a tiny field of view that I very often... God, I thought for a second Harry was bald looking at it from this angle. Ah. Yeah, interfacing. I think that's all. Pretty much.
An old door, worn by elements.
Literally,
guards
with the
depot.
+2, still
The wind
nothing.
has blown.
Well. If I put 4 into it, that would get me to a base of 7? I don't even know. I've lost track of... thank you for the follow. Sorry, I did not... Oh, thank you for the sub, Spicy Neon Goose. I owe you my life. I will kill for you now. I don't have a sub display working? I'll need to fix that at some point. That should be working. Yeah, is it worth putting points into interfacing to try and beat this one check? I think I'm just going to go for it as I am, without putting
An
points in.
old door, worn by elements, guards the depot.
Ah.
The wind has... You rattle the handle a
Thought
bit,
so.
then push on the door
Yeah.
with all your weight. It does not budge. Not only is it locked, it's also jammed shut.
How can we get in there?
We don't get in there.
What do you mean? We get into, like, everywhere.
Frankly, you're just going to have to accept the fact that you can't get in through every single door.
Kim.
No. We've gotten into every door thus far. That's what we do. We open doors. We're cops. That's our perk. Even Everard knew that's a part of our MO.
I'm not going to accept this. This still could be part of the
Relax.
investigation.
No one's hiding in there. If we can't open it, others can't either. And thus they can't get in.
No, Kim.
At least you can think about opening it, about doors in general. They are, after all, fundamental to your life.
No, don't tell me
Perhaps
about what's
something
in
useful would come from this.
there. We will immediately adopt the thought. Thank you very much. One more door. God damn it, it cannot be a disgrace. I'm not going to reload. Please do not spoil me. I will do it on, like, another playthrough on my own time, I think. In the meantime, I will complete the thought. I refuse. I refuse. Has it been a couple of hours? No, it's been like 1.5. I'm sure. I'm sure. Can you give me an ETA, boys? Oh, Pog. Hey, you successfully penetrated the fucking, what was it called? My brain says choke with your shitty fucking EDM.
DeLorean Church, the place to be! Make some noise, my church people!
Nice there, kid.
Vibrations thump through your blue soul. The music sounds much better in the church. A hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gislain, tangled in its branches.
Are you guys
Something
gonna
bronze
do
flutters
something
in
to
the
fix
wind.
that?
He stands on stage behind a table, nodding along to the music.
I am rolling
and
my
waving
eyes,
his hand in the air.
Foe,
In
at
front of
your
him, the
teasing.
audio mixer, one reel spinning. The other reel deck is empty. Cables run hither and thither. On one side you see an auxiliary line in with the number 4.5 written next to it.
How do you like it in the church?
Yeah! Back on the case! No disgrace! Bring it down to party place!
Yeah!
The first page of the second chapter!
Yeah!
Could it be? Maybe for him, you only have a chapter or two left in you. Last of the penultimate, more like.
Are you Jermaine?
Dark-Hard Hardcore! Jermaine Egghead! Basically, yes it is.
Why are there lungs on your belt, by
Lungs
the
are
way?
for love!
Lungs for love?
When Dolores Day was anointed innocent,
So what?
her lungs started glowing through her body. For the world loved
What?
her, and she loved it back.
Why wouldn't they be? Are the lungs not the place where you hold the breath of your soul?
Bourgeois love from a bourgeois god queen towards a world rapidly getting more bourgeois. That's lungs for you.
Objectively, it was good for its time, and they sort of screwed it up after she passed, like they always do.
My heater is burning the dust off of it, and it's got that lovely burning dust smell from when you first turn on heaters. I love it.
Don't listen to that retrograde class warrior, Egg.
Retrograde means heading backwards, or accelerating towards heading backwards, rather. Cannot fucking believe that Noid accurately fucking tore apart Harry's baseless dismantlement of Dolores Day. Who I'm inferring was basically a Jesus figure. And probably likewise Goodbye, ear kid. Okay, can we try the speakers now?
Yes, what is it?
What? What did you say? I can't hear you! The music is too loud! Oh, the project! It's not going well! There's that guy! I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers. He doesn't listen to me! He only ever seems to care about hardcore and Yekukata! A place to be, apparently!
I'll talk to him.
Thanks! Maybe you can get through his magic rhymes! Let me know how it goes!
I've turned him communist, he will listen to me. Ear kid, plug the fucking thing in.
Good morning, comrade! To the mega! Yeah! I can route it through auxiliary! What kind of a cable does she use? 3.5 or 4.5?
Comrade Ear Kid. I can't believe that I just walked up to Ear Kid and said, can you please route Suna's signal through your speakers? 3.5.
Oh, she uses 3.5. Yeah. The auxiliary lining is 4.5 millimeter. These two don't mix.
Okay.
Oh no, we're going to be in this church forever.
Kim, you don't understand how crucial to the investigation is.
Don't worry, I have an adapter for it right here. Hang on, this is a 4.5. We're all good people.
Whoa, thank God. Adapters noticeably degrade the sound quality.
Crucial.
Great! Someone got through to him! Okay.
I really
let's
just
get it all
walked up to
set
him and said, please.
Can we turn the music off, please?
Everybody! Everybody! Don't panic! I'm going to turn off the on-off for just a sec. For a special scheduled event. The on-off will be back, but we're doing something else for one moment. Alright, go tell her that Egghead is ready to rave to her tunes.
Yes, we're
And
going to
then
listen
I'll
to the
turn off
fucking
music.
hole in the world. Thank you, Ear Kid.
Yes, what is it?
Equal equals false close bracket equals true. Yeah. That. Wait, sorry. Equals true? Go fuck yourself.
Okay, but think you can ask him to turn the volume down a bit? Just in case.
No.
Maximum! Maximum is the only way!
Yeah, I'm with Ear Kid on this.
I know it is, but could you please turn it down?
Okay,
just
we're
this instant?
seriously.
Just this one
I mean, it's
time?
coming from a microphone.
Maximum is
Pump it to the brick! Pump it to the hard master! There's no other way!
I hope that
Blue
something
style.
fucked up happens.
Glue style? Okay, there literally is no other way. The mixing desk is glued to mixing.
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless.
I think what Ear Kid is trying to say is that the volume button is stuck on max.
Of course it is.
Yeah! Permanent enlightenment! Ray of sound!
Honestly, Ear Kid seems pretty fucking enlightened.
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5. Everyone ready?
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for the beat to drop.
Born ready.
Ready!
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
The lieutenant nods stoically. There's tightness in your chest. Anxiety.
What?
Nah, I'm doing it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mute disengaged.
No wind outside. No waves. No floorboards creaking. Total, continuous silence. This is unnatural.
Oh, heck yes.
The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air and then stops. Plasterwork begins to crumble down the walls.
Fuck yes.
In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers. In the room, a great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate. It's out there now, in the world, made manifest. It will devour everything. The floorboards, the glass, the streets and the people. Nothing will remain.
Guys, what's going on?
It's getting louder.
In the basins, the water looks like it's boiling.
Hosiana! Mother of Mega!
I've never heard anything as hardcore in my life. It was in me at first.
The beauty and the beat! The future of dance! Planetary!
No, Egg! It's the window!
In the corner of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside, cautiously, his eyes searching for a possible evacuation route.
The window is going to come down. No, the roof!
Cracks appear on the stained glass window. Cracks run up the wooden pillars in the dark.
Come down to us! Love!
It's shaking the building's foundation. The floor twists.
That's it. I'm muting it. Shit! It doesn't stop. A seal? Have you?
Yes, I've turned it off.
The mic is nothing.
This has nothing to do with the mic.
Andre, pull the compressor! The place is gonna come down!
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not in here. It's...
In the mixing desk now, building into a positive feedback loop. This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass shatters somewhere
Igied,
near
it's in the desk.
It's coming down. And then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound. Only your ears still ring from the shock. Everybody is staring at Egghead, holding a dangling cable in his hand. A black 3-pin connector.
I'm glad that happened exactly as it did.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore.
You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady.
Fucking
Tell me
L.
you were recording that.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time? This is what we were up against. Just erased it. Suliswolf isn't gonna believe this.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, but did you record it though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Damn, I need to send some letters now.
Em, you cannot tell me this was a waste of time.
Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you, officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now. That's a start.
Hey, Cam.
It was very hard not to. I think you're right. There is something going on here. And you need to be very careful with it.
I promise, officer. We will not play it again.
What the fuck was that?
It was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform. That's what it was technically. Theoretically, I have no idea. I've never even heard of anything like this.
A voice seems muffled in the silent church. It's your ears adjusting after the exposure.
You're going to write Suliswa?
Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers too. And some of the writers. If they're sober enough to open a transmission. They need to hear. They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the recording. Although I doubt they have the speakers to produce the frequency anyway.
Okay, what the fuck happens now?
Stay here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Suliswolf. Also devise further measurements.
Oh, I'm so happy that that experiment ended in a success.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
I don't care, but thank you anyway.
Good end. Good end.
That's the
And like
best
all
she
those
can
times I've
manage
fleeced
for.
people out of sandwiches and
It's quite
toast.
a lot in truth. For her, at least.
Now, I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of preliminary explanation to all this. Or the letter will sound like I've lost my mind.
Yes, and we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez. Instead of demolishing it with loud bass noise of unknown origins.
Kim.
Some tiny hard thing lets go in your stomach. You're still alive. You don't know enough about the world. But that Joyce, if you knew all she knows, could put it together.
Logic. Well, we can take a crack at that now because it's a white chick. And I have a lot of logic-based clothing. No logic shoes? Disappoint. Oh, logic hat. I look so fucking logical right now. Okay, let's take a crack at it with the fucking -10 modifier.
Yes, what is it?
Yeah.
All you hear is silence in your head.
Joyce. Let's see, I needed to talk to.
You got us in, cop. I can't believe you got us in.
Be aware of the crab man upstairs.
Between you and me, I don't know if you've noticed this about me. I'm a little suspicious of authority.
I think I
You-
fucking noticed
You
that.
really came through for the hardcore underground.
Do you want to talk to me about the fact that you take speed now?
Yes, you really came through for the hardcore underground. How come?
Andre is busy.
Okay,
cutting
Kim,
some
I genuinely
slightly
think that
less
it's better
layered,
that these kids are
but
in the
still
church than in a
quite
tent
ungainly
outside.
shapes a cell using her contact mic to listen to a tree underwater. The one with the large head is blasting the dance track. on
Clearly
repeat,
nobody else is using
while
this
the
church.
stained glass window behind him is rattling from the bass.
And... Kim? The reason why I came here is because when we were investigating the doomed commercial area, I spotted the church out across the water with my shiver's power.
Sire, the tent. 'Twas a security risk. And in here, sanctuary. 'Twas only noble of you.
That's actually true. That is why I did it.
Okay.
What do you think of the church?
It's a miracle of carpentry. Their bodies carved into total shapes. Now it can be something more.
How do you like glasswork, actually?
I don't. Fuck are giving me the evil eye.
I've got complicated feelings on Dolores Day, which boil down to I'm a fucking dirtbag of a cop. I don't like any of these answers, though.
I didn't know it was in here. We have to get rid of it. Dismantle it. Can't dance with a giant mass murderer looking at ya. Not a good look for the club.
Holy shit.
Mellow, man, mellow. No one's a mass murderer. This is a house of love. Mass murder on the floor.
The resettlement programs were totally okay. I'm a big fan of resettlement programs for some reason. This is the communist answer.
Are you a commie cop?
I am.
Then that's why. Communism's just a bloody humanism, if you ask me. As her love all over it.
Holy shit. Communism is a bloody humanism. There is something terrifying
There
about it.
is. She is a party repellent.
Sip
Must
water.
be taken down before we can begin partying in here.
Keep it.
The speed freak's eyes narrow with suspicion, as if he's looking at a man possessed.
It's not coming down. People are gonna love it. It'll be like our thing. Plus it keeps the cold and the rain out.
Yeah, that's kind of important. Wasn't she human?
I like this question, Cop Man. She did not live the life of a human. She lived like someone who's playing
Fucking
a game.
breadth of theological
The life
dispute
of an
between these speed
operator.
freaks.
That's not the life that humans live. She was adored. Humans aren't. I don't know about you, but they hate me. And they do not think I'm innocent or some shit like that.
They hate this too.
Well, they loved her. They put all their love in her and forgot all about the rest of us.
Noid, I think you've got some bitterness in you that you need to maybe work out. Okay, she is the innocence of
Humanism
humanism.
leads to eating sugar and pigs. Humanism was invented to mass produce billions of humans. Billions of humans can mass produce hundreds of billions of pigs.
The fuck are you talking about?
And many, many more tons of sugar.
She liked games. Her legacy, the thing we live in, isn't real life. It's a strategy for some kind of victory against a long dead opponent. But, yo, I'm only annoyed. What do I know?
What a strange choice of words. Caustic. Overflowing with negativity. That can't be healthy. What's happening here? Why do you keep coming back to this window?
I don't know.
Well, you shouldn't. You shouldn't come back to this anymore. Stop talking about it, please.
Sure.
Let's talk about something else. Take care, Noid.
One more door. There is no way to open the supply depot door. Accept it. You cannot open all the doors. You have to integrate this into your character. Some doors will forever remain closed, even if every single other door will open at one time or another. Maybe to a key, or maybe to some sort of tool
Pain.
meant for opening doors.
I can't bear this.
But this one will never accede to such commands. A realization crucial to personal growth. Crucial.
-1 half-light due to no fear and all psych white checks unlocked. Fantastic. That thought fucking sucks. I don't know if I've got any psych checks open, in fact. Sal.
She's whistling a melody. Her trusty contact mic attached to a wooden pulpit. At the sound of your footsteps, she stops what she was doing and turns to you.
Hey there. I've been recording some new audio from all these beams and rafters. The sounds travelling through the wood are pretty cool. Creaks and stuff. Like you're underwater, you know? But like, underwater inside a tree. And yes, I'm being more like Contact Mike, alright? Don't even bring it up.
But Contact Mike is...
No. I actually wanted to thank you for getting me and my friends in here. And we even found some new associates, such as they are.
How's everyone doing?
Good, I think. Noid is getting a read on the place. I think he finds the carpentry very impressive. Andre's been setting up the compressor and dancing. Egghead's been keeping the party up. He's got the stage under control. Sauna, the programmer, she's doing whatever she does behind that radio computer of hers. She doesn't talk to us much, and the Crabman hasn't shown himself, thank God.
Now can you tell me about your associates?
Sure. You helped us out. I can repay the favour. What
What's
do you
the
want to know?
What's the deal with Egghead?
What do you mean? Oh, that. He's the party boy. And Nordic music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense. Vocals are thought of as rock. That's to say they're a bit backward. No offence if you like rock music though. Rock music's cool by me.
Yeah, sure.
Pachoo, pachoo, swish. Your credentials as the resident future man of Revachol are being questioned. Show her you're hip with the times, Gramps.
I abandoned rock in the 30s.
Ah, okay. Anyway, even if you don't have vocals, you still
I love
need
it when
someone to say something every
the
now and
thoughts
then,
just
right?
tell you to do something
To urge
stupid.
things
I
on.
love following them.
That's where the party boy comes in. He basically just stands on the stage and dances and yells how awesome everything is. It's very catchy.
I understand. People are usually afraid to do things if others aren't already doing them. Dancing makes you dance, like sneezing makes you sneeze, or yawning makes you... Anyway.
I shouldn't have cut him off.
Who do you want to know about?
Diego, Crabman. Yeah, are you a little bit less creeped out by Crabman now?
Oh, the crab man. Still gives me the creeps the way he moves. But he doesn't actually come down that much, just climbs around the rafters. I just try to stay away from the crab man. But he talks to Noid. They seem to have some thing going on.
He talks to Noid?
Beats me. Noid said they get along somehow. They're both crazy enough, I guess. Who knows? He doesn't really answer our questions, see? Not that it's easy to ask them. What are we supposed to do, yell up at the tower? Who do you want to know about?
Suna?
Oh, she's a bit odd, I have to say. Doesn't talk much. I'm not really sure how to vibe with her, you know? Seems like she's not in a very good mood most of the time.
Yeah.
But earlier today,
I
she
know
told
her.
me about Welkins. And she seemed oddly happy, like she had some idea with those little creatures. Some artistic idea. I didn't really listen, I was busy with my mic. Andre, he's a cool guy. Doesn't really come off as one, but he is. To me,
I
at
can tell
least.
that Andre is cool, don't worry about it.
He takes care of shit. Sorry. I mean, he's got a vision. Of what life should be, you know? He tries to push things until everything falls into place. He's an organiser.
He's organised the church.
Nothing. But then again, there's nothing to organise around here either. He really wants this church thing to work. Must have taken it as a sign when he found it abandoned like that. Said it was an augury. I don't know where he got that from. Andre's not super intelligent.
That's a huge fucking pity. I can only imagine how much good he would be able to do if he had the brains to go with his heart. Augury is, of course, the study of omens from birds flying overhead. So, yeah, he's fucking it up.
I've never seen him so psyched about anything, though. And he's often psyched. Looks sort of desperate, like it's his last chance or something. Or maybe he was just high. I mean, not that he does drugs, just high, you know?
We're corrupt.
Yeah, drugs, shit, fuck. We don't care.
Yes. Anyway.
Hey, why are you giving me this option only?
Yes.
Oh. I'm a bit surprised by that, actually.
Who do you want to know about?
Good for you. I think Andre would be a good boyfriend.
He's a four-burger, I guess, like the rest of us. Okay, maybe not Egg, I don't know about him, but Noid and the rest are from Forberg, making the pilgrimage up north to visit the Elysium.
The fuck?
He's real hardcore about the lifestyle.
What? Okay, no, seriously, the
It's
pilgrimage?
just something poor Forberg kids do every spring, to pass the time. We walk the entire length of Boogie Street, up to Jamrock, or as much as possible. I don't know, man. Have you been down Boogie Street? It's a little bewildering.
Let's say I have. Let's not say that second thing.
Okay, then you should go and take a look, I guess. Boogie Street is cool. It's got a lot of immigrants and all kinds of different people.
I might just do that if I make it there alive.
Yeah,
Okay, what does Noid do?
what do you mean do? Like for a living?
No, I meant for breakfast. Of course. What
He's a
for?
carpenter, trained and all.
A
He's
bat?
very good, he just doesn't have the mindset to work like that. In a shop somewhere. He abides by the hardcore, sir. You would have to ask him yourself.
And you?
Sir, I abide by the law.
She gives you a switchblade smile. I've never heard the expression switchblade smile, but I immediately love it.
Who do you want to know about?
Tell me about you.
Me? Again? I told you, I'm a silver bird.
There's that phrase again. Really reminds you of something.
It means I don't answer questions about myself.
Fair enough.
Thank you. Sure.
Reaction speed, catch the silver bird. Well, let's see how much we can dress for reaction speed and then take another look at it maybe. Unfortunately, I'm more prepared to go for Savoy Fair and then it never comes up. Yeah, the +1 from that ain't gonna do it.
Welcome back.
Well, let's go for it, and then I'll probably have to put point into it later.
The silver bird has already flown away. I will catch it later.
I will catch it later. That's all. I'm dressed for the club. Hold on, let's dress for the club even more. There we go. Dance when we can. What's this shit? I have not seen this shit. Tanks of water. Nose-fed bottles. And Tiny Chem Lab. Hey, you guys aren't making like a drug den, are you? I might need you to calm down if you're looking at
it's
doing
all set
that.
up, man. Can you already imagine 1,000 people in here? 10,000.
He waves his hands in an unbelievably lame, non-hardcore manner.
Ecstatic vibrations, totally transcendent. And I've finished setting up the new compressor too. Now the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honours, detective?
Kim, how would you name the club?
I wouldn't. I wouldn't build a club, and I wouldn't name it either.
Oh, come on.
An underground place with no name? Sounds like something the Crabman would say.
We're not going with anything the Crabman would say.
Why not? The Crabman has ideas, Estelle. Ideas from another level of consciousness.
I don't care. I don't like the Crabman, and I don't like his ideas. His ideas are spooky. Next, please.
What's your idea, Andre?
The name.
Andre.
Everything I managed to come up with sounds just wrong.
Okay, but what's your best?
Andre's overthinking it.
Yes, you should do it, detective. It would be good for the signs.
Noid's right. You've helped us so much. It's the right thing to do.
Sal.
How about something simple? Like the club?
Too simple.
Too modern. And too ironic. We don't want ironic. We want real. Real and true and beautiful. Like a morning after the rave.
Hey, kid.
Yakokata! Yakokata! The place to be!
Yeko Qatar, the zone of ecological catastrophe. That's too morbid, eh? Got anything else?
Hardcore! Hardcore to the nega! No, it has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, it has to be even bigger than hardcore to the mega. It has to be bigger than the scene.
Noid.
The amnesia.
Like the... I can't remember the name of the club, Amnesia.
Amnesia! It's not amnesia, guys.
Sooner?
I don't. Good. We have too many opinions anyway.
You have? Well, what's the name?
Well.
Like that DeLorean word for the world, you mean? Elysium.
But Disco Elysium? Isn't it wacky? Disco's kind of gone, isn't it? Forgotten.
Amnesiac.
The past is the future, but the future is dead. No, it's beautiful. Beautiful and brave. Like we want it to be.
And short. And memorable.
It's settled then. Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
Andre breaks into frenzied dance-like motion to celebrate the name. Someone turns up the beat.
I'm dancing.
dancing.
That soft core gyrating is supposed to be dancing?
We need to talk about your fucking dancing.
Yes, my man.
No, this is not hardcore enough.
Talk? What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with moves? Audio waves thump against your ribcage. The speaker setup makes everything sound much.
Goodbye, officer.
Can I please pass a single fucking check? I thought I had some clothes for fucking Savoy Fair. Am I wearing them all? Did I miss something? No, I have a bunch of clothes that are minus Savoy Fair. Fuck me then.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
It's a white chick.
You close your eyes and vacate your skull, leaving your brain to wonder.
Oh, the glasses did it.
Fluttering light go.
Total darkness. You sink down the darkest fathoms of your own personal deep, vertebrate by vertebrate, through the unformed skulls of your mind. Here it will begin.
What was that about unformed skulls?
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Every vertebrae in your spine is an unformed skull ready to pop up and replace the old one. Like shark teeth. The one you're currently in has a little brain forming in it, waiting for its turn.
That makes sense.
To rule the world.
Who are you?
I am the spinal cord.
What do you want?
From what I can see, it's about to bust a move.
Bust a move.
Foolhardy! Do you even know what's happening on the surface? Maybe 1,000 years have passed. Or maybe you started spazzing out like 2 seconds ago. With your eyes still closed, the first thing you feel, all the way back in the pivoting darkness of your own torso, is warmth. You have become a triumph of rhythmoplastics, somewhere in a smelly wooden church on the coast of Revachol. The wounds from the war you waged on your body are healing, twist by twist, turn by turn. You have become a flawless interlocking mechanism, a flesh and bone approximation of the throb coming from the speaker setup of the one called Eggheads, entirely, rigidly, imbecile, without pity.
I'm so fucking happy I have the pry bar in my hand as I do this.
Free from self-awareness, no deliberation, only, and I mean only, execution.
I'm so glad about everything about my costume right now.
Oh my god!
His reel-to-reel mixer blasting the anthem of a future that will never come. The young man observes your moves for a second.
Harry's actually fucking shredding it.
He throws a screwdriver and a bunch of drill chucks into the corner and explodes into dance. What he lacks in sharpness, he more than makes up for in violent enthusiasm.
Dance. It's the law.
The young man immediately bounces up and down, then assumes the same dance pattern, embellishing it with some sort of waving motion.
Kim, get in here.
What's going on here? Delinquents.
Kim, get the fuck in here.
This is clearly a Code 31 emergency.
Code 31.
Lieutenant squeezes the bridge of his nose. The lights reflecting off his glasses. He's obviously having trouble adjusting to this new reality.
The Code 31 emergency? Really?
Officer in need of assistance on the dance
The
floor.
lieutenant crosses his arms with a bemused look.
What's happening?
Good news, I said dancing is the law immediately. I'm not doing anything. The music made up its mind a long time
Good for
ago.
you. Rock on then.
We ain't going anywhere before we tear shit up.
What?
The emergency? Not enough Kim.
Oh, come on, hurry.
Please, 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 please. I will cry if I fail this check.
What's harder call than a little bit of?
No!
Excuse me, what?
No. Stop immediately. Stop dancing and apologize.
Dance? Monkey fucker?
Then a breath of cold sea air fills the church
Oh,
as the lieutenant opens the door and steps out.
Oh. I need to go apologize to Kim.
You might be imagining it, but it feels like Egghead turned the volume down. Such is his respect.
Man! Now! Now imagine if we could do that, right? But with like 1,000 people. End of human development. Mission complete. Hope I remember those moves, man. Don't worry, man. I'll remember them.
I need to go apologize to Kim really big. I'm so pissed off because I can dress for a lot more authority than I had.
It's colder outside than you were expecting. You see the lieutenant standing there. A small cloud of white escaping from his mouth. He turns to you, but says nothing.
Detective. You think? Yes. And?
The lieutenant stares impassively. What are you, a petulant child? He expects you to apologize.
Let me ask you something. What do you see when you look at me? Yeah, that's what most people say. But do you know what they don't say? Reva Cholian. I don't suppose anyone ever questions whether you belong here. Whatever your faults, you're a solid detective. You're obviously Reva Cholian. I was born here. I grew up here. It's the only home I've ever known. And there's a good chance I'll die in the line of duty here, too. But to most of my countrymen, I will always be some monkey fucker. Well, good. Because we are partners. Now, I have some personal matters I'd like to get in order. If you don't object, I'm going to leave the rest of the day's investigation to you.
Ed.
Try not to break anything while I'm gone. I'll see you in the morning, detective.
I'm really, really fucking sad now. That's the worst check I've ever failed. I don't feel good. Thanks for immediately jumping to find booze and drink it. Yeah. Okay, cool. Jamrock Public Library. Find the murder weapon. Locate a working firearm. Find the tape with a melody for a kid. Roam the streets to sniff out comrades. With my communism nose. I don't suppose Kim's kinema is still there. Because I need it to call the fucking library. Oh, I feel deeply bad. That hurts in the stomach. I'm not kidding when I say that my stomach feels sore. Props to the game for making me feel that fucking bad about screwing up like that. Yep. No Kimina. Joyce Messier? Joyce. Up at the boat. I'm just trying to remember who Joyce was, although there was also a mention from Shivers of a hidden office. There, I believe. Not that I can get around there, it seems. Okay, let's go ask Joyce about the pail, I guess. Because that's basically the only thing I can do right now. I don't have a lot to do this day.
There. Do you smell that? Can you not detect that inimitable whiff of dissatisfaction and restlessness, that sense that the world is in need of dramatic, even violent, reordering? What do you smell? The first thing that strikes you is the overwhelming brine. You imagine yourself underwater, a 100-legged arthropod scuttling along the murky silt at the bottom of the sea. But then, the unmistakable reek of seagull shit hits you, buoyed along on the air currents, an acrid melody atop mouldering cords of wood rot and heavy fuel oil.
Seagull shit does not smell that strongly.
It smells like a pear, in other words, a completely ordinary pear that provokes no ideological associations whatsoever. Absolute rubbish. Your politico-olfactory cortex doesn't deceive you. The smell is coming from that balcony over there. Certainement. A precocious communist youth, a symbol of a kinder, more hopeful future. Now's your chance to establish contact with your revolutionary brothers and sisters.
Okay, I'm here for Joyce first. Joyce, tell me about the pail.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
I found my badge.
By love, you did.
She is memorizing your badge number.
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. I am glad to see a man of high qualification. The situation is precarious.
W. Freighter Dubois.
What can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter?
I've got more questions about reality.
More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything. A bird? A sphenicid? A flightless bird of the polar regions? Of course you're not, my dear. I'm just terrible at guessing games. Of course.
No.
Ask me anything.
I wanted to hear about the pail.
Glad to have been of assistance.
And something implied that you
You're
would have
back.
information.
Good. What?
There is a bit of a consistent mismatch between the portrait art and the character models.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? More lessons in basic reality. What world?
The camera of her mind glides.
Great bodies of
A frisson lifts the hair on the back of your arm. Wind sweeps the surface of the bay.
The world is a suzerainty of Revachol.
There is a term of endearment they coined for it in the DeLorean century, when humanity was high on this world. Elysium. It does. A term of hatred that originates, like many such things, with the... Oh, you want a picture of the world? Great things are difficult to achieve. For now, we used to think it was a sphere, but that is beginning to look less and less likely by the day. You wouldn't know it from the tabloids, but the ORG nations have been launching
this is an
weather
important
balloons
part of the
into
conversation
the lower
that I missed.
ionosphere since the 30s.
ORG, Occident Revachol Grad.
There's a steadily increasing trickle of images. Between the big three scientific contributors,
fucking...
they're piecing together a dark grey corona. Yes. Pale covers 72% of the surface. There are grey flares and prominences, even arcs above entire isolas. The images are blurry, but if there was a sphere in there, it certainly looks like it fractured a long time ago.
Again, the fact...
A cold fear seeps into you.
What the hell are you telling me?
You seem to be spooked. Please don't. They say there is a rarefied envelope of matter surrounding the darkened disk of our planet. That is, if we are still living on a planet. Or, to speak more plainly, imagine vast swathes of land disrupted by nothingness. I am sorry, dear. It must sound quite terrifying through the acute encephalopathy. Even scientific positivism isn't entirely convinced about what we're dealing with here. But this is one of the greatest questions of our time. Maybe when they get the complete set together, it will jolt us out of our rut, bring us together, however naive it may sound. You have misimagined it. I don't have the power to convey to you the effect and geometry of the images that depict our world from below low orbit. It's like the crowning of the world. It's insane. Very disco. You'd love it.
If you say it's disco.
See? Everyone finds something worth holding on to in this world, however wasted its opportunities.
The cold seeps into you. The air is heavy with 80% humidity. Suddenly, you're conscious of yourself standing there, on whatever this all is. Your arms hang down by your sides.
The fuck is pale?
The pale is not, technically speaking, part of reality.
Fucking go on.
It is the opposite of reality. Okay. The pale is the most dominant geological feature of the world, Detective. The separative tissue between the islas. It is the inter-islary mass. Isla is a Messinian word for a continent of matter.
I thought we were talking about
enveloped
islands
on all
this whole
sides
time.
by the pale. Also, isolation, or landmass. We used to believe there was only one. In the last 4 centuries, we have discovered 7. Mundi, Seol, Samara, Ilmara, Grad, Katla, and this, Insulinde. An oceanic isla. It comprises mostly of water. Muindi is the largest, Katla the coldest, Insulinde the bluest. What can I say? Each is perishing and dear.
The fuck is the pale like?
Achromatic, odorless, featureless. The pale is the enemy
Sip
of matter
water.
and life. It is not like any other, or anything in the world. It is the transition state of being into nothingness.
The negation of being.
That's right. the negation of being.
If we're surrounded by pale, how do you get from Isola to Isola?
Oh, it is so difficult for us.
A squall of birds. Hardware operating in the harbor. Firm. Self-evident.
It is possible to force dimensions on the Pale. In modern times, we can even compress its latitude, bouncing radio waves from one end to the other, shortening the path. But it is still hard for humans to navigate the Pale without getting lost, or having our minds damaged.
The pale can damage the mind?
Extensively. Some say the damage stems from extreme sensory deprivation. Others argue that Pale somehow consists of past information that's degrading, that it's rarefied past, not rarefied matter.
I can't believe I'm finding this out after doing the church quest.
They call it the blend over of the self. The Pale does not only suspend the laws of physics, but also the laws of psychology, maybe history even. The human mind becomes over-radiated by past.
I'm afraid I need to take a brief break, not brave, and get ready for bed. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. BRB. Which key does this again? That's not it. That one. Cool. BRB. And we back. Need to redeploy the blanket. Blanky, blanky, blanky. Especially when I accidentally said something racist to my coworker and I feel bad about it. I really need this blanket right now. Thank you, blanket. You are crucial to my mental health.
Who says and who argues?
The logical positivists say, the dialectical materialists argue. It feels terrible. Absolutely terrible. International standards strictly limit civilian travelers to 6 days of pale exposure per year.
It's more for her. Way more.
You're not?
No, Lieutenant Dubois. I'm entreprenetic business class. I'm cleared and trained for 22 days of pale transit annually.
You're clearly held on to your marbles.
Someone else you've met may have been exposed as well. The strange grey-haired woman in her lorry.
Yes, carried in the hulls of airships. It's a horrific job. Automation will abolish it soon.
You should ask the pal driver about this. See what she says.
Oh. Oh.
Up to my gills, officer.
72%. Let's return to reality, please.
Yes, sweet reality. But before we do, tell me, Detective, is this the first time you're hearing this? Do you really not remember anything?
I'm getting a sense of who I am, but no, I didn't know this.
Beyond curious. Tell me, what do you think of the Pale?
Its advance can only be stopped with immediate, total, ruthless communism.
Mm-hmm. You really didn't know. This does not spell good for the investigation, Detective. If you don't know even this, then... I hope so. I truly do. If I may suggest, hold on to your colleague, Kitsuragi. I ran a check on him and he is very competent. In the meanwhile, you have me. I will assist you in any way I can, even if we have to do it one basic term at a time. Glad to have been of assistance, the little that I know.
I need to go...
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political opinions somewhere in Martinez.
Yeah, nah. You must be mistaken, I'm a real radical.
Of course, a radical centrist.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
In these bright and loud times, where 1,000 frequencies drown one another out, sober thinking is a radical act. It's time to become a citizen of the kingdom of conscience.
I am way too fiery for this watercolor ideology.
That's a pity. Real democracy was just around the corner for Revachol. All the leading citizens are waiting there, without you.
Liberal democracy has had its time in the sun in our world for the past 40 years since the fall of communism. I would argue longer than that, due to liberalization of the Soviet Union in the final years of its time. But we can say quite conclusively that inequality it has led to great amounts of economic development, but it has also widened inequality to a fucking dangerous degree. Billionaires are not good. I'm going the wrong way. wanted to go pester Cindy the Skull about communism. Cindy, have you heard of communism? Wait, hold on, there's a box in here. That sounds like a Shivers Vast book. Big think. Hold on 1 second. This goes in the other hand. Heck yes. Tear acquired.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Piss Baby and Fuck the World send their best.
I don't believe it. I've never known those boys to have manners.
I seem to hold you in high esteem.
They'll never be skulls, but their hearts are in the right place.
Skulls are cool. Can I be a skull?
Fat chance. But you can still do your part to revitalize the neighborhood.
Okay, how that?
She throws you a conspiratorial glance, then presses her finger to her lips and squints up at the sky, as though straining to hear something in the distance.
Have you noticed the quiet? Every so often, you might hear a gunshot pierce the air somewhere in Jamrock. But in Martinez, no gunshots, no sirens. The people are languishing in boredom and complacency. This place is a sepulchre. We'll paint it red. We bring the raucous. You bring the sirens.
She's making a valiant effort to come off as a nihilist, but she's really just an angry little commie. No wonder she was talking about the streets flowing red. That's what happened during the revolution.
What's it like being a skull in a commie?
You got me, pig shit. I don't make for a very good skull. I like animals too much. Simians and pigs. But I'm still gonna write some damn good graffiti-o on this wall.
Let's talk politics for a minute.
And what do you know about politics?
I know deep down that you bleed white.
Well, well. Sounds like quite the snout you've got there.
Your olfactory department wants you to know that it accepts no responsibility for wherever this line of interrogation leads you.
Sure. I know someone who'd love to talk that ideological stuff. You're looking for Steban.
I'm going to get fucking trolled.
A right communist who runs a mega cool and very secret meeting.
He doesn't sound cool.
I might. No. Oh, fine. I'll help. But first...
What do you want?
I want something from you.
A wicked grin extends across her face.
Oink for me, piggy. Just once.
Wink, wink.
Wow. That was easier than I expected.
I should take a fucking hit to morale
you've
for
been
that.
wanting to do it this whole time.
A cool, damp feeling ripples through you. You realize you needn't have rolled over quite so easily.
I really just wanted to get it out of the way.
Sounds like you're really serious about meeting Steban. It's touching. Sort of. Steban's group meets only at night. In an old room in these apartments here. It just so happens you're in luck. Their weekly meeting is tonight.
I think I can take a guess as to which room.
Poke your snout around sometime after 10 p.m. and you might just find them.
Why do I feel like there's a catch?
Oh, smart pig. Because there is. See, Steban's a bit on the paranoid side. He's got all these mega secret passphrases to keep out infiltrators and the like. You can't join the meeting without one.
You're not gonna tell me.
Why would I? That would be so boring. Now, let's see if you're half as dedicated a communist as you say you are. That's enough. Off with you then.
Catch you later, Cindy. Yep, box. Yeah, that'd be it. Revolutionaries love to pose with their guns.
A plaster cast, honestly, he does kind of look like you after all.
Salute the statue.
A warm feeling fills you as you... A poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
I'm vaguely surprised that these people paying rent at all. I mean, I guess the lights are on, but... that old woman's doing kind of a shit job of keeping it clean. Okay, let's get out of here. I don't even know what to do now. I have so much time to kill and so little to do.
Trying to sneak up on me again? Trying to snuff me out? Get away, pig!
I miss Kim. Let's go back and make a theory of everything at the church if we can, now that we know what the fucking pail is, which is a big detail which I just completely missed. Clearly I haven't been walking around with this bag in my hand in long arms, Harry Dubois. Walking around with this bag in my hand enough.
You sit on the wind-worn wooden planks of the bench. Your feet ache.
Nah, not yet. We're not that devoid of things to do.
The hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane. Bronze-colored ribbons of magnetic tape are caught in its branches, fluttering in the breeze.
I'm fucking sorry.
Just like promised, you've stood here for what seems like eons, guzzling the sickly fumes of lorries and carriages.
Good hawthorn.
Patting the tree reveals a small sticker which has almost been worn to oblivion. It reads, RCM Emergencies Desk, number 8102. Underneath a slogan, mankind, be vigilant. You tree-hugging pansy. The gnarled hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane. A wintry breeze blows by, making the magnetic tape flutter. With slow and deliberate motions, pulling, bending, and unraveling, you manage to extricate the magnetic tape from the branches. It curls up into a mess inside your pocket. If only you could find a way to re-spool it, so that you could hear what's on the tape. Maybe Roy from the pawn shop can help you with this.
I don't suppose I can get around there. Not anytime soon. It looks like I might be able to get up there eventually, just not now. Oh, Roy from the pawn shop, it's, you know, right there. Let's go talk to him literally immediately. Since I pissed off Kim, and he's taking a day to collect himself.
Hello again. How can I help you?
Hold on, let me put on my electrochemistry gear real quick. I just want to pass this fucking check. I need a win. Roy?
Hello again. How can I help you?
Are you high?
Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky bastard. He's probably on Pyrrolidon. It's tough to come by on the street. A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
Where does a man get Pyrrolidon these days?
How would I know? Pyrrolidon is just something you know, since the People's Pile disaster, I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade. Had to take it for radiation sickness.
He's taken it for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
I'm afraid I've gone over the People's Pile in my previous playthrough, where I only got 1.5 days in, but thank you for telling me.
I like the theory more than the story.
Yeah, they had their own
Outward
Chernobyl.
movement,
Woo.
not vortices.
They had their own Chernobyl, except it was like, yay, communism, let's make a nuclear reactor with no decent planning. It didn't go great.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
You mean re-spool it? Yeah, I do, but I'm not some Mr. Fix-It. I'm a pawnbroker. If you want to pawn the tape, sure. Although it looks
This could be the next big thing for the local dance music scene.
worthless. Huh? What do you... Yes, what about it? Is it any good? The music, I mean.
This tape could make it hardcore.
Man, you're really invested in this. Okay, I'll help you out. It's going to take a moment, though, so just sit back and relax.
Thank you, Roy.
You take some time to look around the store. The play of visuals all around the pawn shop is mesmerizing. Suddenly, Roy
That was at
turns
least
back to
15
you
minutes.
with a reel
No,
of tape in
I'm
his
so
hand
thankful to Roy
and
that I don't want
coughs.
to be even slightly passive-aggressive.
Yeah, my pleasure. I do what I can for true passion projects. Just try not to use this tape for negative photon emissions. Take responsibility. Okay. Of course. It's in working order still, isn't it? Just pick your tape and set it spinning. It all starts with the tape.
Let's go. Doesn't fit into any portable player. Okay, no, he's talking about the existing tape I have. Maybe if I buy that lamp, Kim will be happy with me again. Kim, I bought you a lamp. Okay, I need to take this off immediately. Let's get the dramatic ass music back, please. I'll take the Ledger of Failure and Hatred. I probably have some interacts with it that I can do now. Should take another look at it at some point. I think I will also talk to that old lady about staying with her. Because babushka.
A policeman. What can our village do for you? Change your mind, did you? I thought you might. Won't find a better deal than free.
No.
Don't make this old woman regret giving the police the key to her house. Here.
Thank you. I appreciate it bigly. I appreciate it very bigly. Where was I going now? The church again. For 2 reasons now. Hey, I found a tape. Let's look at it for some bass, maybe? I found it torn up in a tree. Who the fuck knows what's on it, actually? Egghead, have a look at this.
Good morning, comrade! Yeah! Harder car!
That was a fucked up sound we heard earlier.
Yeah! It was awesome! And scary! Very hardcore! Too hardcore, in fact! I couldn't control it! At all! It sucks up all the air in the mix until it's the only thing left! Starts compressing itself and everything around it! Completely fills up the headspace! Extreme!
Inside your chest, the heart beats still with the after effects of the sound. Imagine if you could harness that power, making it pulse.
Holy shit, physical instrument.
Oh! I don't know! Maybe someone can do something with this. I imagine this is the sounds that the future could make.
The future could be even more hardcore than I imagine.
Yeah!
Hey, I found this tape strung up in the tree.
Yeah! Remix time! Tape goes here, into deck B.
A hand on his ear, he listens to the audio through his headphones and shouts.
Wow! Did you get this from Arno himself? Listen, I'm just going to show it to you. Ready?
I'm so fucking ready. They do.
Now, if only we had the beat for the full assault, it would be unbelievably hyper.
What is this? It's good. How did you guys do that?
Let's give credit to Egghead here.
Yes, but what if Van Eyck based his remix on some forgotten local melody, like a folk song? And you just found the original piece that inspired him to create this jam. That would explain why it fits so well.
Nah, to me it sounds like classic Van Eyck. I don't think he needs any inspiration from folk songs. Maybe he lives in Martinez and just threw away part of his song because he thought it wasn't good enough.
I think it's just happenstance. Chaos in action. Contingencies of our limited existence. That and Egghead's fantastic talent.
Yeah.
No. This is definitely part of the same song. Something cut from it. It fits too well.
Be how it may, if it fits, it fits. Bring up the volume.
What about the bass? Do you have any ideas for that? Yeah, I remember. You said it needs more bass.
I think you might know the answer.
Yeah, we need to use the sound from Suna's experiment.
Oh! But how?
We need to do this.
What about that compressor Andre was setting up to achieve some sort of parallel processing?
Thank you, Logic.
Don't be too hard on yourself if you don't figure it out. I think the jam's already pretty ultra.
But it could be hyper hardcore.
1 second. Let's put on my fucking interfacing gloves. I think think that's about it for interfacing. Perception is unfortunately related to sound, so I can't really...
Good morning, comrade! Yeah! Harder car!
I will do whatever is required to fucking pass this check.
Bzz, 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 goes the track in the background, never ending. You can't grasp what's... The young man bobs his head to the music.
Fucking done.
Good morning, comrade! Yeah!
Sidechain the beat.
There we go.
Listen, you can use the compressor to select between which
Set
track
order.
it's compressing, either the auxiliary signal or the main input from the tape. Make it alternate between the signals. The compressor controls the gain based on the level of the signal on the aux sidechain input.
Fucking
It will
worth.
allow maintaining a loud sound without peaks that fill up all the headspace.
Sidechaining it, you said?
Then he puts on his headphones and his eyes go wide, wider than they've ever gone on drugs. He starts jumping up and down with bliss in total silence, still listening to his headphones.
Hey, what did you do to Egghead, Cop Man? Did you break him?
Just wait and see.
Are you ready, pussy?
Noid straightens his back, ready for the beat.
I was born ready, Egg.
Fuck yes. This Anodic dance music is getting somewhere. I really hope I get enjoy it with Cam. I'm fucking
The
torn
audio
up.
assault is glorious. The speed freak dances on the stage, intensely waving his hand in the air.
This is beauty! This is life!
What in the world is going on? The way melody and bass flow together. It's unnatural.
This is one for the Anodic generation.
Introducing the ultimate sound!
We have tamed the sound, made it our
God
own.
damn it! This dance club idea might just work out.
DeLorean Church! The place to be! Pump it! Pump it!
This is it. This is a new era. The fabric of the world has been irrevocably altered.
Goodbye, Egghead. Suna, how you doing?
Yes, what is it?
I need to dress for logic now. I think I can dress for a bit more logic than I've got currently. Or maybe I am dressed for logic. I guess I am. Okay, let's take a crack at
Yes, what is it?
it. Theory of everything.
All you hear is silence in your head.
I'm out of patience, and I have a lot of fucking skill points saved up.
Yes, what is it?
You don't have to. You already have. A long time ago. These thoughts formed in you somewhere, in a long-forgotten discussion, behind a kitchen table, in the evening light, drinking coffee and smoking, with a friend. And a woman, she was there too. Her hair smelled of shampoo and she was smoking.
What? But Pale isn't here. We're thousands of kilometers from the edge.
She looks up into the darkness under the nave, then back at you. You have her full, undivided attention.
Then what is that?
It's nothing. No, it's less than nothing.
Oh.
No.
Remember when I said false vacuums collapse earlier?
Then the Pale is...
Simply a gradient.
But the gradient, it clearly hasn't started yet. We're here, and the Pale is not. I understand. A theory of the Pale where instead of an outer ocean, it metastasizes, like a cancer or a mold, erupting in points inside the world. According to this, how long... And information, causing data losses in the East Insulindian front. Have you considered why it's formed in a church? And also when or
It didn't
how it
form
might start
in
growing,
a church. The church
if
formed
it has
around
other
it.
effects in addition to sound and data. Of course! A pinewood sarcophagus, or a containment facility of some kind, built by the first settlers.
It very definitely has a fucking circle around the swallow.
I have considered the same. The bad news is, there were 7 pinewood churches built in the first decade of provincial settlement.
Ah.
Most of them were burnt down during the revolution, or repurposed before, during the suzerain. I'm not saying all of them have one in them, but...
Some of them might. A black grain hanging in the air.
You think the presence of that puncture has somehow influenced the outcome of events here? Even say software development? I told the producers we need to go and move to a normal office building with amenities. But no, the artists like the milieu, the writers like the history. I told them. You mean Plaisance and the dice maker? There was almost no one left when we packed up.
Both of them deserve to know.
Then go tell them. Yes, it is very interesting. But I wouldn't say you know. This is a guess. One that's going to have to be proved by anthroponetic scientists.
She falls silent. The wind blows in through the hole in the stained glass window, cold and moist.
I think it's very good that we're harnessing the sound of the decay of the world for dance music.
I'm going to leave that out. But the rest, some of this I can use to start to explain this to the rest of the team. Maybe I'll sound mad, but, you know, maybe a club for anodic music isn't the worst thing you can erect around this particular point in space.
Pop is the only thing keeping this place and the rest of reality together.
I wouldn't go so far as to...
Yeah! Once the light is on in the universe, it will never go out!
What is there to add to that? Nothing.
I got a laugh out of Suna. Audible fucking swallow. Do I even have any other tasks here? Theory of everything, tape of dance music. No, I think I'm good. I think I have solved the nightclub. Let's take a look at the log quickly and double check that though. Oh, talk to the Hardy Boys, lol. Not without cap. Buy pants from Kuno. This could happen. I don't suppose I can call the fucking operator on this, can I?
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable.
No, I'm not calling the number again. Not the 10 whole real. Sorry, 10 decireal. 1 decireal. 10 centurial. It's a fucking fly in the ointment, the fact that I really upset Kim. Was this the room I'll be sleeping in? I want to take a look at it ahead of time.
The door has seen better days. The layer of paint, the key turns with a satisfying click. You can enter the shack now.
Make sure there's nothing problem about it before I sleep in here.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it, such as it is, without the expression. It's just hairy.
Logic jacket, I will take it.
A brisk coastal wind still howls against the window of the shack.
Heat
Occasionally,
engine. I love
the
you,
waves
heat
crawl
engine.
in under the foundation,
The
producing
Bushker, I owe you my life.
The room feels muffled, like you pulled your hat over your ears. Outside, it is cold and windy, but you're inside, and it feels safe and warm.
What is this place to you?
Westward, across the canal, towers the whirling in rags. Door number 1 on the second floor is locked. Behind it lies a trashed room. 1 floor below, behind a counter, stands an irritable man. In a small shack in the fishing village, a baroque heater hums quietly, emanating a sense of comforting warmth. A wash basin lies on the table, the water inside reflecting the somber face of the world.
This is a lot nicer.
Far away, on the corner of Perdition and the Main, a nondescript building, obscured in a haze. It's vacant and lost, just like its tenant.
Thank you, strange sensation, for a fair assessment of the current situation.
Outside, the howl of the wind has picked up. The waves crash against the stilts again. It's as if you think the thought, but in someone else's voice.
Look under the floorboards.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin. The water reflects back a vague image of your face. Nose bulbous and red.
God, yes,
hair
let's
unkempt. Wrinkles
make him
lining
look
the
even
eyes
more
and forehead.
miserable.
The stash is gigantic. You'll be looking like a pansy without the chops. A fucking pansy.
Hand-eye coordination. I think I have some clothing for that. A lot of the yellow checks kind of run together to me. Savoir-faire, hand-eye coordination, reaction time, all very subtly different elements of the same thing to me.
On the table, you see a bowl of water. Your hand trembles as you scratch your cheek. Oh no, that's not how a grown man shaves.
Leave it for now. Please don't shave harder.
Thank God, I would have cut your throat. The centipede is exaggerating. People don't actually cut their own throats when they're shaving. At least, not accidentally.
Look under the floorboards. fuck do you mean by that?
The bed is comforting.
Do you mean outside? Oh no, you mean with the pry bar. Don't you? I'll have a look outside as well. It is a bit inconvenient, the frequency with which I get a prompt and I don't know how to follow through on it.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
I'll just check the floorboards in here very quickly. Make absolutely sure. Shivers, please let me look under the floorboards. Ah. No perception blips? Nothing? Okay. We have so many thoughts to think. Let's start with quitting. I thought I could review a log of shit. I might be mistaken. I wanted to look back at thought cabinet, character sheet, interactable objects, space to continue, inventory, and journal. Tab is just another key for my halo, but it doesn't come with the halo. Okay, what actually is the name for whatever I'm doing by right-clicking? I must know. It is also labelled as highlight. It just happens to also summon a halo, unlike tab. Okay. I can only imagine that the compulsion to look under the floorboards will come back to us later. And I should probably put away the flashlight. Lag machine that it is. Let's pull out our multi-tool though. Having this thing in my hands makes me feel comfy. Babushka, I did pick up
Our
a jackman
tenant,
there.
the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What? Me? No one. Just an old washerwoman.
Isabel.
Mother called me Isabel, if that's what you're asking.
Isabel Sadie.
Now it's your turn, Mr.
Lieutenant W. Freighter Harrier de Bois. Harrier de Bois.
Quite a handle you got there. So many titles. One of them double.
I know, right?
Just us. It's barely a village anymore. We almost don't exist. This is pretty much a non-place. A gap. A blank spot on the map. Just a cluster of nameless shacks on a nameless street.
The place is so pornographically poor, it's not even funny.
I don't think I'm going to... Actually, no, let's say it that way.
The lack of wealth is the one thing we've got in abundance. Then all's not lost. As you can see, even in pornographic poverty, people make do. At least those who remain.
There's nobody there.
Here, for you, no officer. The only money we have here is some coins the drunks tried hiding from their women and then forgot about.
Under carts, boats, in little boxes. It's not hard to find.
Over there, you can find more of the same. Shacks and trees growing wild. That's the pox.
Between here and Jamrock, a dusty sea of old trees, all covered in industrial soot.
An old military hospital and its surroundings. Or it
I would
used
love to go and
be
see old military
during
hospital.
the
Please let
time
me
of
in.
the suzerain. After the war, it was turned into a goodwill hospital for shell-shock veterans and folks looking for some quiet in the old sanatorium gardens.
I've talked previously about how my aesthetic taste is completely destroyed. And that I like desolation, cold. And that is because I like imagining in these places people huddled around a campfire, warm and together.
Now the area is crisscrossed with nameless
This
streets
Elysium is good for this.
and makeshift cinderblock houses. Shacks as far as the eye can see. The goodwill ran out. The staff left and the place was shut down. It's long gone by now. Well, there's Lillian and her kids. A few new folks live in the house to the east, but they're away right now. And then there's the drunks. Not a pretty sight, but there's little we can do about it. Home is home, even for them. Lillian is tough. Tougher than the men here, at least. If it wasn't for her and the kids, this place wouldn't have a spark of life left.
I also met
I'm
drunks.
sure you did. Nature keeps them in rotation. A new face pops up every now and then, and an old one disappears and is forgotten. This is who we are.
She nods, rinsing and
Not much. There's the abandoned church, the DeLorean Church of Humanity. It's been there since before my time, even. Some things just don't fly, officer. Look around. Who'd go to church here? They built it 300 years ago. Must have been nicer then. The ecclesiastics have tried to get things going there, but things just keep happening. Crime, accidents, other things. The place never stays
swallow.
open. It's
Other
a
things,
pity.
quite.
It used to be such a nice church.
What else is down the coast?
Before you get to the church, there's some ruins, an apartment complex, or some kind of electrical plant. Run-down bunch of houses, empty. I don't know exactly. A pre-war place. It used to be something.
Anything else?
Before the of note, the old fish market up on the boardwalk, but it's closed. No one. That's why it's closed. It
Well,
was
she's
once
right.
a bustling place, back when I was young, and so was everyone else. Now, What catch we do bring in goes straight into a lorry for the Delta or somewhere else. What? You're one of those real estate people with big plans? If you want a development opportunity, you can check out the abandoned building over at Land's End.
I will.
Used to be a supply depot, we think, sending goods and ammo across the bay. It's jammed shut though. We tried to get in, see if there was anything to sell or scavenge, but it's impossible.
Nothing is impossible, surely.
Yes.
And now you know everything there is to know about this coast.
I'm so glad I know everything there is to know about this coast. I also love the oil-painted textures of the ground in this game. Let's have a second crack at getting into the Feld building. I feel like I was missing something. Oh yes, this is the fish market. My halo tells me there is nothing here. What, too chicken to climb that ladder just because it's peeling off the building? We got cryptologists, we got... Feld Electrical. Quite frankly, a total lack of ways in, honestly. The fact that it dims the foreground is interesting, that's nice UX. Okay, let's go have a crack at the apartments, because I refuse to believe that I can't get into anything down here. That would just be unwholesome. This section of the coast hasn't been used in decades. Yeah, that's a big negative on getting in here compared to... Oh, hold on, there is money on the floor over there. Hello, floor money. I will never say no to floor money.
A row of ghostly shades facing a crumbling wall, with another 7 shades
People
standing
paid
10
money
meters
to
from
park
them.
here? No one would pay
A single
now.
person stands on the sideline. A cold sea.
Seems to be an implication there's still something for me to observe there. Can I not get further down the coast? This appears to be the limit. Keyboard time? No, keyboard says no. I should probably have this equipped just so I can spot all the bottles. Like so. Gimme. I want them since. Mostly I just like the collection. Yeah. There is no way into this building. That ain't loading quite right. G'day, mate. Let's talk to this lad again and see if he has any hints on how we might get in there.
Hello again. Sure, what's on your mind? Yes, they even built a pleasure wheel, but that got destroyed in the war.
Pleasure wheel, I don't like that name.
A wheel!
Yes, to lure in their star engineers. This part of Martinaise was nothing but reeds before Feld arrived. They had to make the prospect of living here attractive. It was supposed to become a global center for innovation in cybernetics. But history had other plans. They used them for military communications, but also to write and send out press releases. The most notorious example being Le Decret de Mars. What's the Mars Decree? I mean the radio transmission sent out to news agencies and world governments by the newly created Commune of Revachol on the 7th of March in the year 02.
A short-lived legislative foundation for a short-lived utopia.
It's a beautiful piece of text, actually. A singer-songwriter I know, Charette, called it a love poem to Revachol on her political concept album, Bon Baiser dans ce Lind. You should read it. Every local library in Revachol stocks a copy of the decree. I tried to get Mikhail to memorize it. Tried to. Someone was much too interested in worms to be paying any attention.
The kid takes a peek at the green and silver worm on the cover of the book, already forgetting about this part of the discussion.
But of course, what else?
Do you have money?
I do have some money, yes, but that's not what's really important here.
No, I mean, come on. You need the money. If it's not a thing, he can give you some.
How shameless am I? Pretty shameless.
Oh no, I don't have it on me, officer. I'm just spending time with my kid here, showing him around the lesser-known part.
Not that he would have to worry about being robbed. He looks surprisingly buff.
By the way, do you work
Does he
out?
work?
I do some Lomantang stick fighting now and then.
Lo Mantang stick fighting is a form of martial arts originating from the island of Lo Mantang. It uses slender wooden sticks for confronting the opponent.
Actually, a great many cultures have their own version of stick fighting, such as the sacred Mabolo tradition of the Harli people, a name deriving from the butterfruit tree traditionally used for crafting the long, slender sticks.
This guy is so easy to dovetail into
He does off
lectures
as he paints you a comprehensive picture of the history of stick fighting among mankind, seasoning it with unexpected pop culture references. Man, he's good at speaking. People must love him.
He reminds me a bit of my dad, actually.
But anyway, I'm boring you with details again. You were saying? Lomantang stick fighting is a little like a Berolidin addiction. I've been practicing it for nearly 20 years now, so you could say that my doses have grown a little peculiar.
Dad's fighting with sticks every night after dinner for 4 hours. He has a special room for that, and a special costume.
That's right, Mikhail. It also has a meditative quality. Helps to clear my head. But anyway.
I apologize for begging.
You see, a slogan used to intertwine.
Ah, yes.
Row of concrete buildings with a monochrome rainbow in the sky. Ah yes, psychological realism, my favorite fucking genre. This definitely doesn't sound like a miserable slog of Eastern European literature. Oh, and that barrel's got fucking bottles in it, I can detect them with my bottle nose. You know what? I've got nothing to do all day without Kim here.
You pick up the handset.
Let's bother
There's
this
a
random
tone.
person again.
The machine is up. Calling. Still. Someone.
Hello, Gerard speaking.
Hi there.
Hello, Gerard. Technically speaking, you're electricity.
Shut up, conceptualization.
No, What you are is a surprise. Get his wife on the phone.
Who is this?
Harry or Pierre? Do I, yeah, sure, Pierre.
Who the fuck do you think you are talking to me like that?
Krasmazov.
Very funny, asshole.
Phone hanging up. Disconnect tone.
Dial again.
Calling, calling, calling. Still calling.
Stop calling me, man. I'll get you your money, alright? I just need till tonight. Let me work. Testis.
Disconnect tone. Calling.
I'm tired.
Sounds like he hasn't talked to anyone in quite a while.
I'm tired too.
If I could go just 1 month without writing, no, 2 months, I could regenerate my brain. Fucking liberalism.
The man disappears with a sigh. You do not hear the customary disconnect tone, just silence in the handset. The machine is still waiting for you to dial a number. Seems like it did not have time to swallow the coin. This sometimes happens. Lucky you. The call went too fast for the payphone to register. You can still make a new one without paying. You close your eyes and put your index finger on the rotary dial. Then pull down on the number. Then move one up and repeat the motion twice. Strange. This is not how you started before.
Keep dialing.
414447 1117361. Yes. 451-67451. You are going deeper now, into some unknown place, far away from this island of matter and its telecommunication networks. 451. You have dialed God knows how many numbers. The headset has been waiting silently to relay a signal. Surely nothing can come of this, you think. But it does. A connection. An ultra-long distance call. Your air fills with a crackle, the wash of a strange ocean full of white noise. A little bird starts ringing in there, not like the local calling tone before. No, a small ring in a cage of distortion, far away. A distant network of phones.
And it goes without saying, but the imagery in this game is so fucking fantastic, constantly and non-stop.
Calling. Calling in the night. Calling still. The handset starts slipping from your sweaty palm. Your breathing is heavy.
Let's fail this check.
You can't. Some strange force is keeping the headset glued to your hand. Your ear listening to the ring in the speaker. Calling. 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 Calling still. Then the ocean breaks. Out of the depths, a woman's voice emerges. Small. The dearest thing you've ever heard.
Hello? Who is this? Dora, who is this? The connection is bad.
In the distorted distance, you hear someone turning next to her. Bed springs rattle. Don't react. Whatever you do, don't react to that last thing.
I'll listen to Volition's advice.
It doesn't matter if you react or not. You still think you hear a man's voice in the background. It's covered in pain and white noise.
No. It's you, isn't it? It's you. You're not a revolutionary, Harry. You're drunk.
You only have 2, maybe 3 things left to say before the change runs out.
Oh, God. Do you know what time it is? It's so late here. It's 4 o'clock, Harry. I need to wake up in 2 hours.
Fuck me,
I'm in my rover, sleeping. What do you want to talk about that we haven't talked about already?
This is bad. You feel your right hand on the handset cramping up with pain.
To work. The academy, where I work.
No response, only a sigh. The connection crackles like burning paper. She does not answer anymore.
Harry.
Disconnect tone. The machine ran out of money.
Fuck. I'm not dialing that again. Not now. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Wow. Found the X. I am having a miserable time at the moment, actually. I am not feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Okay, wait, where does this pollution come from? Is it trickling from there? At least in part it must be, I guess. Ah, the runoff of effluvia. Okay, what are we doing? License, dice maker. Meeting. Cool jam rock. Find murder weapon. Give Idiot Doom Spiral his jacket. Let's try and give Idiot Doom Spiral his jacket. I've been enjoying running around with it, but... Oh, this is the pox. Oh wow, that's a fucking pox. No, I see why they call it that now. Wow, I love how the road is so fucked up as to be impossible to walk over. Oh wait, no, it's not impossible to walk over. There's just a barricade for no good reason. Idiot. Hold on. Bottles. It's me, Tequila Sunset.
Tequila Sunset.
Here is your jacket.
My jacket?
A look of consternation crosses the man's face. He looks at you, then at his bottle, then back at you.
What the fuck are you talking about, Tequila? Faun? That's medium concept stuff.
Oh,
not
fuck
my
off.
style at all. I can't believe I'm saying this, but maybe you should lay off the booze. It's fucking with your head.
I love his portrait, honestly.
It becomes abundantly clear to you how this man managed to lose his keys, business, friends, and girlfriend. I'm calling it. It's neurological.
Take the fucking jacket.
You know what? Fine. Maybe I can pawn it for some booze.
Aye, good thinking.
I regret giving it to you. Sorry, Rosemary?
The legend! He's back. And firstly... Oh, the system's been good to old Rosemary here, and I'm milking her like a bitch goat in the backyard. You see, friend, man makes his own luck. And I made mine, bought cigarettes, bought beer, even bought a bit of speed. And look at me now. I got everyone on my hook.
You got a permit for this little shit show? Looks like you're on your own hook too.
Of course, of course, of course. It is what it is, you know. What it's always been. People, buddy boy. It's the people.
I'm leaving.
Don't call Abigail.
He snorts and beckons you to lean in closer.
Don't call Abigail. Don't call Abigail. Don't call Abigail.
Yeah, I figured it. I really need Kim. The loneliness is crushing me. Let's go yell at Placence about how her bookshop might kinda be dissolving into the pale. That'll make me feel better. Wait, hold on, there's a fucking bucket. Keeps giving me that useless bottle. I also want to check out this abandoned shack again. I got such severe empty room syndrome when I looked in here previously. Perhaps I should try and pull up the floorboards again. No, still nothing. Still abso-friggin-lutely nothing. The presence of the chair feels slightly ominous. Wow, the vibes in this game are so bad without Kim. Probably because we left on a sour note too. Doesn't exactly help. Start with Placence and the dice maker. I don't suppose there's anything else I could do with these now that I know that I was the one who wrecked them. Do I?
The tracks are as they have ever been. A bit more worn, perhaps.
This is where I started off
and
with my
ended
motor
up
carriage.
half sunken in the sea. You must have been drunk when you left off. Maybe. Probably.
Still orange?
The tracks are as they have ever been. A bit more worn, perhaps.
Things glow orange typically when you have still some fundamental interaction to make with them. It's not universal by any means, but it just heated down a bit. It's too warm in here now. Placence, I've got some really fucking
Hello again,
bad
esteemed
news.
officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. What do you mean, actual source? I thought this issue was resolved. What? But that's not in any of the ancient texts. How am I supposed to protect my bookstore from that?
You must invest in a dance club.
Tell her the truth. It's out of her hands.
Okay, Rhetoric, if you say so.
Close the shop? But it's all I have. No, there must be a way. Thank you for your help in any case. You're welcome back here anytime.
Farewell for now, book peddler. Okay, time to sip water first. Water. And second of all, go and talk to Dice Lady. Yeah, it literally won't let me without the flashlight. Okay. Let's just
It's
have a
the
quick
letter you
interact.
found in the trash. A cabbage of paper. It takes about half an hour to piece one together, using the system you've devised. Which one do you want?
Not right now.
Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers still sag. Arson, petty theft, spouse. You don't exactly close them. Without resistance or sound, two octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. It's slightly.
You do realize that this setup you have is incredibly fucking spooky, right? I bet the floorboards creak.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
A gust of cold air sweeps through the chimney. The stones and minerals on the shelves rattle as though agitated. For a moment, it almost feels as though you're outside the building, exposed to the atmosphere.
Didn't we already talk about this? What are you talking about? My address is exactly the same. Rue de Saint-Guilain 10.
No, the old coal plant that used to be here was subsumed into the new venture. Its ruins swallowed up. Yet it has a different address in the heart of the city.
This doesn't make any sense. Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality? Where is this coming from? You're right. I should take a trip to the roof once the snow is gone. Does it mean that I'm safe from failure?
No psychic attacks will reach you here.
She starts laughing, her fingers trying to rub away the exhaustion from her face.
What?
Do you know what this is? It's a mourning ring. I made this when my first company failed. It was a small jewelry shop right here in the East Delta Commerce Center, built with the little I inherited from
I would
my
like a name
parents.
for you if I could.
I drove it into the ground within a year. I didn't have what you would call a viable business plan. It wasn't just the jewelry shop either. I always thought that it was just the world that you were supposed to try again and again until you finally succeed. And now you're telling me what? That it was all because I didn't run my little shops and ventures from a dump inside an abandoned chimney? Yeah. Or maybe it's the entire world that's cursed. It's such a precarious place. Nothing ever works out the way you want it. That's why people like role-playing games. You can be whoever you want to be, you can try again. Still, there is something inherently violent even about dice rolls. It's like every time you cast a die, something disappears. Some alternative ending or an entirely different world.
Yeah.
But anyway, thanks for sharing your theories, officer.
I think I found the actual source of the curse.
You mean the curse that I'm spared of because I live outside its immediate reach? I'm listening. Excuse me? A 2mm hole in reality? This can't be true. Sona is involved in this? So it's even worse than I thought. It's not just the commercial area that's cursed, it's the entire world.
Fuck a duck, eh?
She looks outside the window where daylight has filled the yard.
Just Martinez? In any case, thank you for stopping by. It's good to have an answer, even if I can't claim to understand it fully.
How did you become a dice maker?
How did I become one? It was a business decision. I was a regular jeweler at first, but that's an unfocused field with too much competition. Some of my friends were role players. They asked me to make some polyhedral dice out of cobalt. That was my first order. I grew it from there.
Do you like role-playing games?
Not especially. I like working with rare materials and a steady pay. And role players as customers? They're nice people.
Some of those nice people have big bucks to spend on novelty items.
More or less. Are you interested in anyone specific?
Oh, quite a lot of them spring to mind. Rats scuttle in the dark rooms, under the abandoned blow dryers and dusty mannequins. Cobwebs cover rotors and radio computers alike. So much failure.
What happened to the gym?
It wasn't merely a gym, it was Artemiteps Boxing Club. A community project created to steer at-risk youth away from drugs and crime.
Maybe that's what Kuno needs, a community boxing club.
Kuno? Who's Kuno? Oh yes, you mean the kid with the sailor's mouth. Yes, I've heard him yelling profanities in the backyard.
I have been added.
I think it would take more than a gym to help that kid. A kind man, from Zemsk. I heard he had some trouble with the law when he was younger, and that's why he wanted to start the gym, as his way of giving back.
It didn't really work out, did it?
It didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation in Martinez even worse. At some point, someone started a rumor that the punching bag downstairs was full of amphetamines.
It's not really full of that. No one would store their drugs like that.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago. It's gotten much more peaceful around the plaza ever since.
What's up with the broken windows?
Oh, this one's a mess. There used to be a company that promised to repair windows 24 hours a day. What could go wrong with this one, right? Turns out, the business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that was producing snuff milias. Who would have guessed?
Jesus fucking Christ.
What's the snuff milieu?
And they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway and I have no idea how to get rid of it on my own. It's a Sub Rosa radio station that broadcasts real murders with real victims. Some people pay good money to get off on it.
Nothing changes in her tone as she says that, as if it's just another piece of information to lay out for the world.
People do that. I believe the ICP got them. They have a special division that deals exclusively with
I'm afraid that I've
sub-rosas.
sat still for too long.
It's the Copperpedia reporting in. ICP stands for International Collaboration Police.
In any case, I don't think it's your job to worry about what happens on Milius. I probably shouldn't have even mentioned it. Things like that are better forgotten.
It was a fucking terrifying taxidermied bear in the cellar.
Oh boy, the fabled Revachol ICT. You're in for a treat
Also, it's
here.
too warm in here now. The heater has done its job.
The place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. The bear was one of them. Now ask me about their other ideas.
Oh Jesus fucking Christ. Was it, fucking Idiot Doom Spiral?
Indeed. What were the other ideas?
There was really just one. And it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them 20 cents per hour to man the booth. And by man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with
Never
a face
mind.
that could maim you if you ever dared to disturb their bored magazine browsing.
Sounds like she really doesn't know how to be a female ally. Fritta does the same thing.
Employing silky teenage girls is a widespread practice, yes. Unfortunately, they always come in packs, and they already had the bear.
What about the bear?
The bear. Of course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator. To make matters worse, the fridge didn't
It
work
smells like
too
corpse
well
now.
either, and half the ice cream came out malformed and partially melted. Eventually, Ravishaw Ice City lost the price war to its rival, Glacé 5000. Glacé 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece, out of regular fridges.
That bear was in fact scary.
The taxidermist who made it said it was his vision beast. He said he met his vision beast while high on Desitin.
Megatherion?
He called it Megatherion.
I wish I'd named the dance club that now.
Sounds cool.
Megatherion, a mega wild beast. It's an imaginary beast that guides you through life by telling you to do more drugs, mostly.
I don't have a comment on drugs.
Understandable. You shouldn't do them. You're a police officer after all. Anyway, now you know the story of the fallen ice cream empire.
Little sparkling embers under the window. Outside it's light. Light scatters from the low-hanging cloud cover. There's always the threat of snow.
The threat of snow.
Anything else? Another failed business, perhaps? I've been here for a long time.
Here's one?
Yes, I think it was called Androgynous Orlando or something similar. They weren't a big hit around here. Turns out that working class men don't like genderless haircuts.
Fucking
They're
regressive
scared
them.
of that word.
A bit of experimenting every now and then isn't bad.
I guess it just wasn't the time yet.
Yeah, the fucking creepy ass mannequins,
There
please.
used to be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years, until the insect rights activists came. The atelier produced a certain collection that used chitin among the materials. Apparently chitin is made in the Occident, where it's extracted from beetle wings. And you know how all kinds of political movements are big in the Occident. The activists shut down the biggest chitin supplier, which of course caused the price to skyrocket. And, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in chitin from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection.
Animal rights is a really complicated subject, but I think it's pretty fair to say that insects don't have brains.
Actually, insects do have brains, but yes, I understand what you're saying.
My
I
phone
think the
just chirped.
protesters
Unfortunately, I
took it a little
can't see
too
it from
far.
here. Hold on. There she is. Oh boy. Just notification about a Twitch sub.
As she shifts around, you notice several dead flies on the windowsill in front of her.
Yeah.
Legs up. They're not moving.
Anything else?
I spare insects where practical, including flies and cockroaches and stuff, but it really is, and I don't shed tears over their deaths, and I would not mind if they were being used for industrial purposes. Yeah, strange machine. Oh yeah, the border's at
Oh,
Indigo.
right. I hope you didn't try to ring me. I think none of those doorbells work, including mine. I'm still in the middle of connecting the wires. Sorry about the confusion.
The doorbell with the empty name card must belong to her then.
That's right. I haven't even written my name there. As I said, it's quite useless right now. It doesn't work yet. It can't be true. They don't work here anymore. They've been gone for years. Are you sure it was Slipstream SEA? Was it a woman? Maybe it was Plaisance from the bookstore. Tricentennial Electrics? It used to be a major electric company 100 years ago. Are you sure it wasn't just some kids playing a prank
Did it
on
sound
you?
like kids?
It was too real to be just a prank. Either we're dealing with a professional actress, or...
A prank is more likely, no? Oh, the kids these days. We were just one of them, and now they're terrorizing us. No solidarity.
No solidarity. Hey, did you know the Whirling and Rags is part of the book?
You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the East Delta Commerce Center project. That explains why you can call the whirling from the intercom, albeit I doubt that anyone responds.
If the whirling is part of the same building, then it's part of the Dune commercial area. The darkness of this place is there, too.
Yes, I guess so. The arcade is an ancient failure, before my time. I'm not surprised, however. My advice, don't base your business on a fad. Hypnotism, floriography, trick-track, especially pinball. Sure, I'm listening. Fortress Accident, the radio game studio. They were an interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing systems every now and then. Once, I even saw two of them get into fisticuffs over Whirl.
That's understandable. Fantasies are serious things. The mind is the drawing board of history.
They certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seemed to be chronically liberal with their schedules. An accident? I wouldn't know anything about that. I just heard they ran out of money and couldn't get the project done on time. Well, I did hear them talking at times. They seemed to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest.
She sounds almost mocking when she says that.
The project did look good.
Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism. You know, how the markets are rigged to keep out new businesses and so on.
I mean, that is true.
In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic, and to show up to work on time. Not the wisest decision. You would have lost all your savings.
Probably, yeah.
The result is 1 on a 20-sided die.
Anything else? I'm pretty sure. Sure, I'm listening. You mean Mr. Fabron, the taxidermist? No, he mostly just did drugs.
Oh, good.
Anything else? They were made by a company called Slipstream. After they pivoted from making rotor blades to skis, their chief executive took off on a vacation with all their money. Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula or Tiumotiri or Hashtkor or wherever he is. The usual, I imagine, that he's been thinking up all kinds of new business plans and can't wait to get started on them just as soon as he returns.
Smart man.
But Slipstream is history now. All their remaining assets got seized by the bailiffs in 47.
Someone should
I have
fucking
no
clear this place
idea
out
why
so people
those
can at
keys
least
and blades are
squat here
still
even
lying
if it's
around in the
cursed.
house.
They were just the props. Why return them? Maybe you could make a sword out of one. No.
Thank you,
Wait.
Interlazen.
Forget it. It would take too long.
Good. I hope it clarified things a bit.
I think that's everything. There is a fucking nodule of liquid failure further down, and it is melting everything nearby. I always really wanted to try and get
A
my...
thick layer of coal dust covered. It's dark. The echo is so prominent. It's impossible to discern what the voices are saying or what's producing them.
Yeah, I wanted to try and find my dropped dice.
Maybe it's coming from somewhere upstairs. You should investigate. This sounded real, not imagined.
Hello, you fucking miserable ass. Thing. Hey, what happens if I interact
The
with you?
bear's eyes are still glowing red, watching over all the ice cream wrappers hidden inside its belly.
Oh god, it's a taxidermy. I always assumed it was just plastic.
A friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane wrapper. It looks nothing like the fridge, or the decomposing body in it.
There isn't a decomposing body.
The paper still smells of vanilla and chocolate. Even under this stench, you can feel it.
Okay, let's get you out of here. First of all, I want to unplug everything.
Only the red cable is plugged into the breaker box, while the black one lies an electric sizzle. The room is slightly quieter now.
No more haunted. Also, is that another fucking bird? Why can't I pick up that bird? That would be perfect to give to what's-his-face. Oh, that's why the Whirling in Rags is a taxidermy as well.
The bear's eyes are dead and empty. Ice inside the fridge slowly melting. The power has been cut off.
Finally, you can sleep. I am getting sleepy myself. I am projecting onto the fridge. Wait. Okay, no, this is nothing. Thank gosh. Let's please get the frig out of here. Need to pass time, buy a book. I might actually take you up on that. Curse you, working class woman, for disappearing. Places I would like to buy a book.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Let's take a look upstairs real quick.
Several maps. The maps look old and faded. Your eye can... This large map displays archipelagos. You see a constellation of small dots on the light blue emptiness of the Insulindic Ocean. The largest in the northeast is La Caillou, Ozon, Laurentide, Fas Alamer, Archipelagos, North Arcade Islands. All just specks of dust on the vastness of the Insulindic. In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou in a bookstore. It's you.
It's me.
Radiating outwards from you, the suzerain Revachol, with a radius of 80 kilometers. Still, the crown jewel of this Isola would be you can on Caillou, Revachol, a single black star on Ozon, Fondelier, and Vilmandu on archipelagos, Croyan, Moran, Villiers. 850 million people live on these little dots, an oceanic world of culture and commerce torn apart by history. The ocean breaks apart into a tangle of cosines and azimuths, all pointing into pale nothingness. Windy is the north azimuth. Grad is the northeast azimuth. Samara is the east azimuth. Sail.
Boy, I sure would have missed the significance of the word pale there if I hadn't talked to Joyce about it.
Connections to other worlds. Words past the Insulindian, unknown to you. You only know you've never been there. 850 million people live on these tiny dots. An oceanic.
I'm here for books.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance. Amidst the various books, you find these three things are very important to the working class mind. The point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice. Various paranatural books still litter the shelf.
Sir, please, no browsing in that shelf. That wisdom is not for free.
I want more magic books.
I can't have you end up, like, opening a police store next door and stealing my customers. Oh no!
Amidst these three, the point of the book, various the point of the book, it serves platitudes, while also telling everyone that traditional medicine, the kind people don't have access to, wholeness, unity, balance, when it's up to your mind to heal yourself, then it's because of your mind that you're ill in the first place.
There are no problematic connotations to this belief.
The book features chapters on
Prosperity
topics
Doctrine is
such
perfect.
as how to find magnesium. It even lists plants you can harvest magnesium from. There's even a chapter on the ancient Seraïs tradition of using duck gallbladder preservatives to treat and prevent sexually transmitted disease.
Nothing worth buying. Thank you. Let's have a look over here.
Shelves full of biographies of...
No.
Shelves filled to the brim with
crime novels.
A small mountain of colourful board game boxes.
Board games do you have?
There are numerous types.
Wonderful board games, sir. The Viticulturist is a classic for sure, or perhaps you'd like Archipelagos of Insulinda, a very educational game for those interested in geography.
These sound really fucking boring.
Raubritter is a fun game of economic competition, but can get quite intense after a while. We have games for the whole family. You can play with your children.
That's Monopoly. She's selling me Monopoly.
Then you're a lucky man, officer. Children are the greatest of treasures. For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization, then set off to brutally colonize and repress other civilizations. It'll cost 12 real.
I'll buy it.
Wonderful choice, sir. A wholesome family game.
An endless variety of source books, law books, and codices. There's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover books in a board game section. Who wants to read books? There's a box that says Wirral 3rd edition mega setting supplements module. The side panel notes that price is steep, but then it's the 3rd edition mega setting supplement. So
I want to buy Wirral.
If you say so, but you better stay away from those immoral occult ritual.
Let's look at our fucking board games.
Large letters on the front form a title, Wirral. The colourful box is illustrated with bucolic vistas. The cover art also features odd-looking
I
humanoids.
think I might go to bed now.
Some
I'm
short,
getting sleepy.
some taller, some with pointy
It is
ears,
Sunday night. It is
others with
12:30.
ephemeral
I got work
wings.
tomorrow. We will come back to the adventures of Wirral next time because I just need to kill time while I wait for Kim at this point. Jamrock, locate a working firearm, confront the Hardy Boys, which I want to do with Kim. Pull Alice back with Kim, victim's tattoos with Kim. Talk to Joyce. Buy pants from Kuno. We could buy the pants from Kuno. Let's go best to Kuno. I got big electrochemistry these days. And also sell off the giant pile of deer I have. Kuno. What's up, you disgusting creature?
Kuno saw you wield that can. Sweet graffito action pig. Kuno likes that delinquent shit.
Thank you, Kuno. I appreciate it.
You're still a dink. Now what's your case with Kuno?
Empathy locked.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
No, I like this Kuno. I have listened to the old Kuno and I have decided that I like the new Kuno better. Put on my empathy glasses. I already have my empathy coat on. And I want to put on pants again because they look less
Fuck
terrible.
does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't.
Empathy. Oh boy. We are stunted in
Fuck
that
does
department.
Kuno care?
What's going on? Isn't like you don't have enough on your plate. You feel a sudden surge of self-pity coming on.
No!
City's not fucking lame. You are lame. Kuno's tired of defending Rage City from... Just fuck off, alright? And fuck you too, putting Kuno on the spot like that. Kuno doesn't need to fucking explain his shit. Kuno's king. He rules here. Fuck did you want?
Explain himself? As if explaining some kind of work? Some kind of avant-garde work way ahead of its time?
I'm intrigued.
You must get to the bottom of this one of these days. Sadly, it's unlikely to happen today.
Kuno does... Fuck does Kuno care?
Hello, Kuno. Why is my empathy so bad?
Kuno doesn't fuck...
I have +2? Come on. Just because I've got 2 in psych and then 2 in empathy.
Fuck does Kuno care?
What's going on? Like you don't have enough on your plate. You feel a sudden surge of self-pity coming on.
Take the pain, fucko! Take the bad!
Smelling weakness. She loves it.
I'm just busted up meat.
You heard that, see? Porco wants to talk about how he can't hack this shit. Porco wants to move in with Kuno.
Don't let him move in with us, Kuno!
You have no idea what to say now. You're just going to have to try to change the subject.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Thank you, Kuno. I just want to buy the pants. Sigh. Am I locked out of empathy forever now? I think I might be. Unless I had the right drug, perhaps. Oh fuck, my leech gives me plus empathy and I didn't have it equipped.
Fuck does Kuno care?
I fucked up. I fucked up.
The fuck about it? Fuck are you talking about?
He says you're stupid, Kuno! They want to make you stupid again!
I hate words too.
Words are fucking shit. Make you stupid. Kuno's got his own words now. Kuno words.
Has Kuno been to some kind of school? Probably a school for children with behavioral difficulties.
I have behavioral difficulties too.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to relate to you.
Horrifying.
Kuno doesn't give a shit about your handicap. Get a wheelchair or something. Kuno doesn't care.
I've been fucking destroyed by Kuno once again.
You're
Get lost!
Kuno S, we don't use the bad no-no words.
Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it?
I know the story with the
Yeah,
mug
whatever.
now.
Kuno doesn't give... Kuno doesn't...
Shut up. Let's have a look in Kuno's fucking shack. See if we can maybe unlock that. The Kuno house. No, nothing. I feel like I should be able to get something from examining this. Alas, alack. Okay, I said I was going to bed. I should actually stick to that promise for very sensible reasons. I love Kuno's fucking horrifying pig throne, honestly. There is something wrong with that kid. Beyond the surface level, I mean. I'm so sleepy. Yeah. So I'll fucking tear Instead of taking drugs to improve our empathy. If Kim's gonna leave me alone, I'm gonna do all the drugs. No, I don't want to talk to you, Evra. Hello.
The tear machine stat. Your bottles clunk into
One
the
whole
machine, and the money
$1.60.
appears with a satisfying jingle. You're a richer man now.
Nice. I love how fucking miserable the amount of money you get from that is. It's nothing. Hey, do you know anything about some dead business? I don't know.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything.
Nah. She reminds me of many people from high school. Okay, I'm going to bed now. Next time... Oh.
There it is again. That spectral smell haunting this industrial harbor. And it smells like heavy fuel oil, mostly. Because it's an industrial harbor.
Get out of the way, Perception.
Years of turmoil, of hopes and dreams, ground beneath the inexorable tides of cap. Can you smell it now? You inhale. The cilia along your olfactory epithelium tingle with excitement. As
Is
they
there a
sift
communist
through
in
the
this
swirling
fucking
morass
union?
First come the smells of the agitated strikebreakers. Layers of body oil and sweat. Over-buttered meals pulled from bake-like lunch pails. The biting stench of lye soap. In a word, exactly what you would expect to find at any harbor in the industrialized world. Nonsense. The reek of communism is unmistakable.
Yeah,
and
Banana
it's
is
coming
maybe the
from
one
that
person who's
railing
believably
over
communist in
there.
this union.
Yes, now's your chance, but be easy about it. Communists have been known to charge when
No,
stopped.
I must talk to Manana about communism.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you? What's that, boy?
Now's your chance. Remember, communists are notoriously skittish, so it's best to insinuate your way in.
Don't think I've ever met a Kras personally. Then again, I've never been to Grad. Could be coming from one of the jam lorries. Cargo's been sitting out for a while.
Okay, maybe it's time to abandon the subtle
Do you know any communists?
Ah, now I see. Can't say I'm surprised. You seem to take your communism seriously. Not a bad thing, mind you. It's good for a man to take time to think about the whole socio-political world picture. So you've given up copying and now you're hunting comunistas. Care to say why? Oh, I see. I wish I could help. Unfortunately, I don't know many comunistas.
Are you sure? You smell like a communist.
Didn't realize you could smell communism. But then, I've never studied the subject.
Listen, my nose is...
Maybe it's not taught in any of your so-called universities, but there's definitely something going on here.
Ah, but you know, I did meet a genuine ideologo a few months ago. Perhaps he's your guy.
Was he Staban?
Didn't say anything about his name. Wasn't this sort of encounter where names matter? It was late one night as I was leaving the harbor. He was waiting on the corner in a bright white jacket. Classic Sarameritian style. He asked me for a light. We shared cigarettes. Then he asked me if I ever thought about getting into some of the extra physical branches of communism.
Extra physical? Yeah.
No idea. I took it to mean he was asking me to join some sort of underground cell.
Fuck yes.
A very old school organizing technique. The sort of thing comunistas used to do before the revolution. The same thing I always tell people who try to press some claim on me. I said, every boyadero rides alone. I couldn't tell you. Once I declined his offer, we finished our cigarettes and he disappeared back into the night. Just before he melted into the shadows, he turned to me and said, "Remember Dobrava and Abadanais." And then he was gone.
Oh, Pog, I think that might be the password.
Been wondering about that myself. Some comunista inside talk with me. Not meant for the wider public. They love that kind of thing. You'd have to ask someone who knows the ideologo personally.
Of course, such inside talk might also serve as a handy passphrase.
Is that so? Well, in that case, I salute you, Boya, and wish you good fortune on this grand ideological quest.
Thank you, Manana. It is always
The
a
man
pleasure.
whispers a jaunty tune. A coastal breeze ruffles his hair.
Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole. Like I said before, I don't know much about this weasel, but the bossman said he's a real piece of work. Thanks for helping out, friend.
Your faith in Everett is disturbing. But yes, big time. What if I... wait, no. But what if I, go into the Whirling and Rags and I say to Gart that I'm no longer staying there? Wait, yeah, you know...
Hi, gendarme. Another rendezvous.
Hello, adjust my tie.
I see you found yourself a little something from my wardrobe. Not bad. Not bad at all. What brings you here?
I'll be back
Bye-bye,
later.
gendarme.
Gart, I have found another
Hey,
place to stay.
Was there something you needed? Got the 20 real? Then why are you wasting my time?
Can I get into the room still? I can. Yeah, I'm looking forward to not sleeping on this fucking pile of shit. Good night, everyone. I must bed in real life. I have been Barry. You have been wonderful. Discord and VOD's link down below. I go sleep now. Good night. I appreciate you. I appreciate you as well. I appreciate all of you. I am really sleepy and very tired. Good night.